couldn't have been timed better if I tried. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hopefully we're all well. I know. I mean, I'm proud of myself for that. I'm very proud of myself for that timing. We are checking out the new JFK this morning. A very good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. I've decided to go live during the day. I've been very prepared. I've been very clever this morning. I've got myself a fan. It's not behind me, it's beside me. And it is keeping me very, very cool already, which is awesome. Yeah, child-free stream as well, please, for goodness sake. I hope so. Jesus, the last few evening streams have been bloody difficult to keep up with. So I'm hoping we can have quite a mature adult stream today, flying around the east coast of America. Bye, Trey. Yeah, maybe, Michael, maybe. Oh, is it a bank holiday in Austria? Oh, well, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Hope everyone is well. Can you give me the 777, please? I'm going to have to buy it tonight, the same time as all of you guys. So, I don't have a 777 to give away to you, unfortunately, Planzo. But we might have... are you strapped to your chair? Your fan might blow you away. It's only on setting 2 out of 12 at the moment. I can bump it up to 12, but that will blow me away, yes. That will blow me away. Lol, yeah, mate. Our sim will not be crashing on final, don't worry. I can confidently say that and you can clip it. My sim has been through a lot over the past few weeks and it's very stable, which I'm glad to say. Out of 12, I know. It's such a fancy fan that I can change it on my mobile. If I go on the app, it's a Drio one, but look, you can literally edit it. It shows you the temp. It's 28 degrees in my bedroom? That can't be right. Apparently it's 28 degrees. Well, this is what I have to suffer through, chat, while I'm streaming to you guys. And yeah, look, speed's only on 2 out of 12 at the minute. Jesus Christ, I hope it's not 28. It doesn't feel like 28. What if I put it up to 12? Well, it's now on 12, so we'll see. No, that is too much. You'll be able to hear that on the microphone. I'll leave it on 2 for now. We'll see how we get on. But today might be a split stream, though. We might be coming back this evening to do the 777, but obviously it's all depending on when the 777 is out. We are currently down in Toronto. I didn't really want to start in JFK. It worked out quite well, actually, because... I didn't know what Jamie's plans were, and then when he put his announcement out... Jamie said he was starting in JFK, so it worked out quite nicely for us to be flying in and out while he's in Washington. So it splits it up quite nicely for Twitch, which is good. So we're currently starting in Toronto. We're sending this down to JFK to land in the new iniBuilds JFK, and then we're sending it further up to Boston. I'm aware that both these flights are done in the CRJ. But please forgive me because I don't like the CRJ. This is much better. This is much, much better. But yeah, PMDGs are working. Yeah, all the PMDGs are working in 2024. It doesn't require a lot of effort. It's just pretty much drag and drop. The only thing I recommend is to spawn on the runway, then teleport to stand to avoid the walk around mode. These will be natively being compatible with PMDG at some point. But quite frankly, I flew the 777 across the pond on 2024, 12-hour flight, no issues at all. But if you want to get the PMDGs to work in 2024, yeah, they work perfectly fine. Maybe ET, this can help you out a little bit. That command there as well for you. But yeah. Yeah, Aaron, I mean, we both kind of planned at the same time this morning. I woke up about 8, put in my event about 7:30. Saying I was live at 10, then yeah, Jamie is very similar. So I think it was just planning. I mean, you know, we kind of bounce off each other, as it were. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's been not as much to stream lately anyway in terms of new releases. So, you know, we're going to cross paths at some point. But I think we've both cooked today. We've definitely both cooked. Speaking of cooking, Grizzle is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, sir. How are you? Hello. First sub of May, by the way, Grizzle, and it goes to you, mate. It goes to you. Hopefully well, mate. Good to see you. Hello. I was just saying to chat earlier that I'm looking forward to a child-free stream today. Yes, we've got Trey in chat. But I'm just looking forward to it because the last few evenings I've literally been head to toes in just spam of chat. I don't want it today. So yeah, I'm hoping that today will be a little bit more relaxed. It's quiet, fingers crossed. DJ Grizzle. It is. Especially when some guests are knobs, crying face emoji. What do you do in terms of customer service? Work in a hotel or something, Kian? Thank you for 1 year anniversary, by the way. That's huge. What a way to start off May, mate. Thank you very much for 12 months of tier 1. Grizzle with the 14 months of tier 1 as well. Trey, you're fine. It's the others. What sim are you in? 2024, mate. Yeah, this is MSS 2024. Sim is running beautifully this morning. Kian, thank you very much for the 12 months. Grizzle with the 14. Ben's here. Ben, morning. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I have another in my head right now. If you know, you know. I have no idea what you're on about. You work in a hotel. I've come to the realization that I hate English guests. Oh. It's only the blue ones. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Why English guests, Kian? Are they just the most messy ones or the most rude ones or something? Ben's at work. Need motivation for my last 3 shifts. Wait, last 3 shifts working with pizzas, Ben? Don't worry. I'll keep you entertained. We're live all day. Goodness. Craig, good morning. How are you doing? Hello. He means me. Oh. You have, as in, right, I see what you mean, Trey. Yeah, Trey's a little bit more smarter than I am. And DMs as well. Mate, the sim has been so good the last 2 weeks, just so smooth. Are you in the beta, Grizzle, or not? I don't think you're even in the beta yet, are you? I don't know. I risked the beta for Across the Pond, and I've been running the beta for weeks. But yeah, I mean, the sim has been running really, really well. I think Jamie's now got over his, like, whatever was going on with his sim lately. Which is good to see. And then, yeah, I think everyone's in a good position with Flight Sim. Obviously, there's a bit of a wave of negativity, but I think that's kind of hopefully bypassed and in the distance now, which is good. Mars, happy May Day. How's it going? Pinch Punch, first day of the month. Craig, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, I've never... I haven't... That hasn't been done to me for... probably like 10 years. I don't even know. The only thing I miss is the free food, I bet. Is it your first job that you're moving away? Are you? I forgot what you told me, Ben. I know you're getting a new job. Is it a new job away from food now? I can't remember. Chaz's birthday's in 12 days. May the 13th. Nice. It's my mum and dad's anniversary on the 4th. Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. I would literally always forget my parents' anniversary without that. So we're gonna have to do something Star Wars related, I think, in a few days. Someone spawned beside us as well, which is so cool to see. Asmi, good morning. Hello. Oh yes, you're being one of those train conductors. I forgot. Yes, I didn't forget. You reminded me. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. You won't get free food on that, but I'm sure there'll be other company perks though, like, you know, discount on train rides and stuff if you get the train often. But yeah. So's mine, Planzo. So's mine. Oh, it's not even discount. It's free train travel. That's even better. With the price of trains nowadays, Ben, I think that's a fantastic perk. Yeah, LATAM, A&A, and obviously, yeah, I don't know if there's a 777-200ER Star Wars livery. That would work out quite nicely in our advantage. I don't know. There is definitely 777-300s. Obviously, we've got the 777 coming out this evening, which I will be getting. I don't know if there is a Star Wars related 777-200ER. There's this yellow one, which we might be able to do, obviously incorporating the new plane. But again, I don't know if the livery will be out. I doubt it, but we'll see. But yeah, you're definitely doing a delivery flight later. Yeah, I don't really know what I've got planned for later in the 777. I'm not sure. We'll cook something up. I really want to fly the BA livery though, but I feel like we've done Heathrow so much. But British Airways is just so good. But if we don't stream like tonight, you know, if the plane comes out at 11 p.m. tonight, don't expect me to be going live. I'll go live tomorrow. But yeah, not gonna have the livery. No, I don't know what liveries are available. It's not in the operations center yet, so we won't find out till it's out, I suppose. Ian, good morning. Mona's, good morning as well. Great to see everybody. Hello. I hope so as well, Marsh. Yeah, I mean, PMDG, they're not really to the point with us streamers, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, I'm hoping. I don't think the sounds are out on release, but I'm sure the plane will. You know, it'll be typical PMDG quality, but it's a 200ER, so can't really go wrong. Can't really go wrong. Trey, no worries. Just hang up, mate. Just hang up. Anyway, this is what we're doing today. The sun is going to be rising soon. I've left it on real time. The sun will be rising as we depart out of Toronto. So we're heading down to JFK, and then we're further extending it from New York over to Boston. 2 fantastic arrivals. I'm looking forward to it. The visuals of New York, Manhattan's going to look awesome in the distance. And we've obviously flying the 737-800 as well, which should be a lot of fun. Panned high. I don't know if it's a high, but high. But yeah, marketplace livery is not being recognized. OC3 is bugged. Oh, I've got OC3 installed, but I'm not sure. It does, ET. Yeah, the 200ER is out of Gatwick. Yeah, but I want to wait for iniBuilds Gatwick though to do much Gatwick. I want to avoid Gatwick at all costs until that's out, but yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna jump in. It looks like this livery's got some damage to the. That's quite cool. I haven't seen a livery that's done that. This is a Jviation livery, and all of these ones are really good. I've also chose a registration with split scimitars, which looks pretty cool. You can't go wrong with this, to be fair. It's a beautiful aircraft. I haven't flown Delta in what feels like ages either, so it's quite nice to sort of fly a bit of a Delta flight in and out of New York today. It'll be quite vibey. Be definitely quite vibey. Yeah, it is quite cool to see on the engines, Craig. It does look really cool. It does look really, really cool. Gatwick will be rammed tonight with 777. Well, I don't know, Trey, because it might not come out till really late. You know, I'm under the impression that it's out like, you know, 5, 6 p.m., which would be fantastic for me because then we can go live at 7 and do our normal thing. But, you know, if it's not out by then, you know, we'll just wait. But they're probably going to be releasing it hopefully between, well, they say between the timescales, so it'll be out hopefully this evening. Poodoo, mate, great to hear, mate, great to hear. Let's go. But yeah, good morning everybody there. Hopefully you're well. I should stay cool today. My room does say 28 degrees already, but I don't really know if I trust the thermostat. But yeah, it's good. Should be a good flight. It should be a good day out. If we decide to do something after Boston as well, if I've got time, I don't have any intentions. I mean, the weather is like 28 degrees outside. It's nice and hot in the UK, but I'm probably just going to stay indoors. I mean, if I decide to do both flights and then just want to spend the rest of the afternoon out, I will. I don't want to burn myself out on the morning stream if there's going to be an evening stream. But I'm looking forward to both the flights today. And the 737-8 is a butter machine. I love landing this plane. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. No, Trey, the curfew will still be very much on tonight. But I'll cook myself my own dinner so we can go live a little bit earlier. But yeah, I'm on the beta version, Marvix. Yeah, the beta version. That's my hope too. It comes out in good time. Fingers crossed. I'm imagining it's going to be $77. I can't imagine. I don't expect anything different from PMDG. But yeah, if it's more than 77, I'll be concerned. But yeah. It won't be a microwave meal, no. But yeah, how did you download PMDG livery to 2024? You have to have 2020 installed, Noah. So I've still got 2020 installed, which allows me to install the liveries onto 2020. Both my community folders are the same on 2020 and 2024. So even if I just install them on the livery manager, it chucks them in the 2024 community folder. But yeah, I don't know if you can install liveries with just 2024 installed, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah. What happens to the 200 LR? I think that will be coming soon. It's just they focused on the ER for now, I believe. I'm not sure, but yeah. Right, we'll turn up the sound of the sim. Let's get the plane switched on. I think the first flight is just over an hour. Yeah, an hour and 4 minutes down to New York. We've got SAMC New York V2 installed as well. New York looks absolutely beautiful. And I'm hoping it's a clear day in New York. I don't know what the weather is like, actually, in JFK, but it shouldn't be that cloudy. Alfie, bear in mind of the extra engine variants. Yes, that's true, actually, as well. They got the Rolls-Royce. I mean, anything that PMDG can find to increase the price, they will be increasing the price. Yeah, forgot about that. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, what we're expecting, like 129.99. I hope not. because, yeah. When PMDG tell you that you're added to the press list and then don't give you the plane for free, and then you've got to pay for it, it's like, oh. Cheers, PMDG. It's a bit of like a, I don't know, an up yours moment, but I mean, I don't think I've done anything wrong, but there we go. Right, we'll go and get the plane turned on. I want to go get some, like, lighting and things. I won't say tings, because Ollie won't be very happy. We'll go and make the plane look all fancy, and then we'll get going. Could you imagine if it was $777, mate? I would not be buying that. Absolutely not. I don't think they would ever charge that much. But, yeah, I don't know why I put the Jordan Pro on then. It was completely pointless. There you go. Panel brightness as well. They brought out a ready for launch video today. Yeah, I heard about that. Randazzo was on about the sounds, but never played the sounds. I'm sorry, if I was promoting a product and talking about sounds, I would want my customers to hear them. But he was just talking. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. Because of statements like that, you don't get pre-release. Well, yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, you know, it's the same as Jamie. I'd rather them just be straight to the point with me, but they're not. They just ignore emails. And it's just like, okay. But whatever. Right, anyway, we need to get the IRSs on because they're going to take a little bit of time to come out. But, yeah. Does the logo light actually work? Yeah, logo light's on. I'm very sure that tail is lit up. All of the lights work on the 737s. They do not work on the 777, though, on the exterior. All the emergency exit lights are switched on. They need to be... Hang on. If you play with this for a little bit, they should switch off. There we go. That's better. But yeah. I mean, I'm always honest, Michael, anyway. I mean, you know, every single product I get for free, I'm always honest about. I never would just, you know, say, oh my god, this is so cool, and then force you guys to spend your money on something which is not so cool. I feel like I've always been an honest streamer like that, you know, regardless of how I get a product, I've got every right to my own opinion on everything. It's like, if there's something in JFK that isn't any good, I will tell you guys about it. I mean, quite frankly, you know, I love JFK, I haven't looked around it, but why was it released with a terminal that sunk in the ground? Again, I will be totally honest with you about stuff like that. It shouldn't have been released. But they, you know, have correctly, very quickly updated the scenery where the terminal wasn't sunk in the ground. So, you know, companies make mistakes, I get it. But it should have been tested before it got released. But hey-ho. But yeah. Best way to be, we appreciate it. Morning, legends. Hey, Andy, mate, good morning. Hopefully well. Good to see you. Hopefully well, mate. Good to see you. Same with planes that shouldn't have been released. Well, the update version 1.0.8 is not great at the moment, but, you know, I'm avoiding the plane until we get another update on it, to be fair. Anyway, reference airport CYYZ. You know, I don't want to be fake. I don't think I've ever been fake. And if you guys ever think I am, please tell me, but I don't think, you know, I don't think that. I don't think at all. Gareth, good morning. Hopefully, well, hello. Do you think I can figure out the Boeing 737 by myself? Absolutely. Yeah, it's easy to get your hands over. If you know how to fly an Airbus, it's obviously different to an Airbus, but very similar in terms of, you know, APU, flight plan. It's just in a slightly different location. Yeah, Flight Tampa, Toronto is where we're at currently, Lucky. Yes. Yeah. 777 comes out today between 1600 Zulu and midnight, I believe. Something like that. But yeah. How'd you get the screen in front of you? Is that a GSX update? Yeah, that's just part of GSX with the profile. Yeah, that's just part of it. Will you be flying on stream today, Chicken? Well, we are in an aircraft, and that is my intention. So, yes, we will be taking off a plane and flying it today. Oh, the 777. Oh, hopefully. It depends. If it comes out stupidly late, then no. We'll just save it for tomorrow. But, yeah, it's all, again, really depending on what time the plane comes out. If I'll be streaming or not, so we'll see. Are you controlling today? Unfortunately, no. Controlling is off the cards. It would be a miracle if I was controlling, but not today. No. Our 9-month Twitch baby's due on the 10th of May. Oh my god, that's insane. I feel like you've already got enough children, Craig, as it is. I don't think you can add another one into the mix. Charlie, Yankee Zulu. Although they are lovely, and I'm sure that... oh, that didn't work. I'm sure they are. Well, they are all well behaved. When I think I didn't see H, but I saw the others. What is it? 5066. What's our stand number? Bravo 10, I think. Bravo 11. There you go. We'll chuck that in the gate there as well. Cool. Perfect. But yeah, the next one will bark. What, your next child? GSX profiles work in 2024. Yeah, they're all cross-compatible. Asmid, good morning. Hopefully, whoa, hello. PMD 777 is the best ever performing plane in both simulators. I mean, yeah. To be fair, out of every single aircraft that I've ever flown, PMDG is the most well optimized. Yes. I mean, I'm on 100 FPS, 110, whatever. I do have a lot of FPS in the PMDGs in comparison with other aircraft. I think they are... Their optimization is freaking brilliant. That won't work for a second. But yeah. How long of a flight? This flight's an hour down to New York City, and then we're taking it further up to Boston afterwards. So yeah, two little shorter flights in the 737. We're on real time as well, and as you can see... The sun is on its way up, which is awesome. Lilo, good morning. How are you? Hello. Asmid's joining me in the 777. Are you telling me, Asmid, that you have the 777? Or are you on about a different sim? Maybe. Alex, I think all GSX profiles work, regardless of what sim you're in. Michael, is that right? I don't know if Michael's still lurking. I don't think GSX profiles matter on what sim you're in. I think they just work. Obviously, make sure you get the latest update of the GSX profile, but yeah. If the scenery's the same in the sim, yeah, GSX profiles will work, yeah. The flight fact, I'm about to say, X-plane. Of course, Asmid, of course. You never flown in America, Ollie. What sort of things do you need to be aware of? Well, we're on Unicom. There's no ATC at the minute, so not a lot. The major one in America is the fact that when you're on the ground, you don't connect to Unicom. You connect to something called CTAF, which is basically tower frequency. So, although there's no ATC at Toronto, I'll tune into 118.7 and then speak to everybody as if it was Unicom, but on this station. And then when we depart, we'll then switch over to 122.8. That's one of the major differences. So, yeah. Murph, first bits of the month, mate. Good to see you. Are you back home or are you still in Paris?
Hello, Ian.
Hello.
I am back from Toulouse.
Or France. Toulouse, sorry.
I saw there. I saw the Airbus Beluga XL. And
yeah.
the Airbus A320 and the Airbus A321.
Just a few aircraft. Oh my god.
And the Airbus A330 Neo.
Not to flex on you or on us or anything, Murph, no.
And the Airbus A380 and the CRJ.
What aircraft did you not see? The list must be short. I'm glad you saw every single one of the Airbus fleets at Toulouse. Thank you for your 100 bits, Murph. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. There's not a plane you didn't see. Yeah, a Boeing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Getting clearances is all the same. Yeah, the only thing as well is you don't... I mean, depending on... It's all depending on the airport, really. You could just push back at your own discretion in America. Depending if you're on a ramp or pushing back onto a taxiway. That's sick. So yeah, in this instance, even if there was air traffic control online, I would push back at my own discretion down to the ramp controller, and then I'll taxi to here, and then it's at this point is that I then call for taxi. So it depends. I mean, some ATC prefer... I apologize about these blue triangles, by the way. You know, there is some... controllers that spawn in and say in their remarks, you know, I want to give you pushback, but if they don't say that, then yeah, push back at your own discretion and then taxi to the off ramp and then request taxi. I mean, I'm still learning. America is different to Europe, and obviously transition level is different. You're not in inches, you're in hectopascals. It's all up in the air, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. What is the course knob for? That's for the ILS. So when we land into JFK later, that will be used. It helps you in terms of identifying, like, you know, let's say we're landing... I don't know what the landing runway is in JFK at the moment, but let's say it's 22 right. You would put in the course, which is basically the heading 22 right. So you would put in course of 221, and then the ILS frequency 109.5 on the pedestal down here. But I often leave it 0. Some pilots put their course as the departing airport runway heading as well. I don't do that, but yeah. But yeah, give it a go, Ollie. Exactly. It's not as bad as it seems. You know, if you do anything wrong, air traffic control will just tell you what to do correctly, if that makes sense. But yeah. Right, FS actions. We'll go and load in the fuel, the payload. Actually, no, I think that... Hang on. Am I being silly, or has that already been done? No, we need 6.4. I think I need to flight plan request, sim brief, set fuel. There we go. Holy moly, Murph with another huge bitch here. Thank you. Massive? It's a tiny plane.
Also not very good for profitability, so RIP soon, sweet la baby buzz.
Oh, are they getting rid of it?
Like to say to all those who think it is funny to bash the French, they're lovely people. Air France need to learn how to wash their blends, but I had 4x excellent flights. Bonjour.
Bonjour. That's awesome to hear, though. Yeah, I've never stepped foot on an Airbus A318. I'm not rich enough, to be honest with you. There you go. Route's been activated. Awesome. But yeah, it's all business class. It was all flown. I mean, they'd done loads of like London City flights, I think, back in the day. Yeah, it's very business orientated, just so they can make the money in the seats. But yeah, I mean, that's sick though. That's sick. The French are L Omega lol very people. Lovely people. BA A318's worrying. Air France use them on internal. Oh, to domestic. Domestic, internal, same thing. Is it in pounds or we're in kilograms? Yeah, that's the only unrealism of today. And also, this flight's normally done in a CRJ. It probably has been done in a 737 in the past. But yeah, I did not really want to fly the CRJ. I've given that job to Jamie today, so... Whoa, it's not a 350 cost index. I'm going to put in like 25. Flight level 350 for the flight though today, and then we'll get in the performance after we put the departure out of Toronto. Am I going to FS weekend next year? Yes, I will be at FS weekend next year for sure. I don't think I'm going to FS Expo though, but I will be at FS weekend. I'll definitely drive again. I loved driving this year. It was so much fun. I did see the A220 update. Yes, big news. It looks amazing. I cannot wait to fly the A220 as and when that deemed fit for release. We're getting a stream of it next month. Or actually, no, I lie. This month. April's already gone, which is scary as I can't lie. But, yeah. Trey's going to... Oh, my God. Right, in which case, Trey, I'm not going. I'm sorry to disappoint. But, yeah, I think I've just had something come up, actually. So, yeah, I'm unfortunately busy now. Sorry, Trey. I might be there in 2027, though. I'm so mean. Andy, how's it going? Good morning. How are you, mate? Hello. But, yeah. BA 318s flew from London City to Shannon, then to Yes, they did. I remember the little JFK cross-Atlantic trip. Because they were so light, they could just tank the fuel. It's brilliant. Nico as well, good morning. How are you? Good to see everybody. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. I'm looking forward to today, actually. It should be a nice start to the month. Yeah, it should be quite nice relaxing as well, which is good. I don't want to be too sort of stressed up in arms with how hot it is. So if we can get from A to B to C, I'll be a very happy bunny today. Awesome. We need to go and put in all this. So takeoff range, and we've got a cell temp of 51. So we've got 51 in there, and we're in the regular D rate. Takeoff, climb, and then the speed 141, 143, 147, 141, 143, 147. Perfect. And then CG trim of 25.5 with a trim of 4.7, which I can probably set now. Awesome. Slippery as well. Good morning. How are you doing? 4.7. There you go. That'll do. Are you going on your bike, Trey, or are you parents bringing you? Oh, wait, what? Trey can't cycle to FS weekend. You're going in my boot. Oh, God, no. I mean, my boot's, well, it's big enough, but, yeah, it'll be a bit of a bumpy ride, to be honest, Trey, with my suspension, so you won't enjoy it one bit. This looks so cool, how the sun's rising, by the way. This looks so cool. Look at this. Real time in Toronto. I can't wait to get out of here. Fancy. But yeah, I thought the Netherlands roads were smooth. They were, but I mean, you have to get out of the UK first. But yeah, you've got a point, actually. Netherlands roads are very smooth. Justin of Tansa's 340 600s are going to be gone by the end of the year. Ah, what other operators even? I mean, there's a South American operator, Convisca, or something that operate the A340s, but there ain't many left anymore, is there? Ain't many. There is not many. But that's a shame that Lufthansa are retiring those. But I mean, it makes a logical sense. I mean, they're an old aircraft now, really, aren't they? So yeah, a bit of a shame, but what can you do, really? Cool. Okay, we've got the departure in. Let's get the APU switched on. And we'll prepare pushback and departure, and hopefully we'll kind of get out of here. Release ground power. Not yet. Yeah, you only got to fly on Lufthansa A340 last year. Wait, was you on a 340 to Heathrow, Michael? Or was that a different flight somewhere else? What did you fly into Heathrow? It wouldn't have been a 340 to Heathrow. You would have been on a little Airbus, I can imagine. Conviasa, that's the one, Bernie. That's the one. But you're passing through Belgium on the way. Yeah, Belgium roads aren't as smooth. Oh, 350 to Newark and 340 back to Munich. Ah, okay. That makes sense. They used to do 340s from Frankfurt to Dublin. Yeah. I mean, I would fly the 340 in the sim, but the Latin VFR one just isn't... The quality's just not there, unfortunately. Maintain 5,000 on departure. Yeah, I mean, again, I'd love Phoenix to develop a 340. It's a shame. I mean, the 757, I mean, by the time that thing releases, there's going to be no 757s left. I think Delta's one of the only airlines left that actually fly them anymore. But, yeah. What are we looking at? 147. Thank you for the follow, Toxic. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. What is the Latin VFR A318 like? It's not that bad. You're not going to get Phoenix quality or anything like that, Murph, but it will get you from A to B. It's not hideous, but I would choose to not fly it, but yeah. I really hope Phoenix's next plane is a long hauler. Yeah, I just hope, I mean, I hope it's not a 330. I don't know. I know everyone would disagree with that, but I kind of... I don't know, I've never fell in love with the 330. Maybe that's just because there hasn't been a good... I mean, the in-sim one's decent, but I don't know. Phoenix A340 would be fantastic, Michael. Yeah. 330 is sexy. It's a nice plane, but, yeah. 330 is a glorified 320. I agree, exactly. I agree with that. A Phoenix A340 would be flipping awesome. There is quite a few operators that have flown it in the past as well, so yeah. Right, let's go to that GPU. Let's get pushed back. Ground services, remove chocks. Make sure the parking brakes are set as well, and remove you. Don't lose my flight plan. This is what happens when you just rolled out of bed and you're flying a plane. Don't do that in real life. Right, okay, we're fine. I forgot to flick the APU switches on. One thing. Right. Fuel pumps will be turned on, and we'll hope... Well, we now disconnected the GPU already anyway. And then we'll request push and start. Cool. Rip plane almost. Oh, in real life, you mean? Yeah. Hi, Alessandro. Hopefully you're well, mate. Good to see you. I'd like your opinion on the default Boeing 737 in 2024. I don't like it. I've never used it, and I never will be using it. Is that enough? If the Asobo 737 MAX, I would avoid, personally. Wait for the iFly to get updated, personally. But, yeah. It'll be tail... Oh, God. Lane 2, tail east or tail west. We're currently facing south. Can it not just be nose left and nose right? Why is it tail east? That's just complicated. Is that east to looking... Am I looking north? Like, what? How do you know when the APU is connected? You just make sure this light's out in the middle. Go to Bravo. Go lane 2 Bravo. I'm just going to click it and trust you. Plans. So Gearsnob, good morning as well. Hello. ET, I've managed to fly on most currently operational aircraft, but the ones I really want to get on before retirement are the 757 and 767. Yes. I don't think I'll be flying a 757 in my lifetime. I've been on one, but I don't remember it because I was a child. Oh, hang on. There you go. But yeah, I don't think I'll be flying one again, unfortunately. No worries, Trey, mate. Enjoy your meeting with your school. That sounds really bad. But hopefully it all goes well for you. Wait, where's the Delta gone? I'm not sure. Oh well. Anton's traffic, Delta 5066. We're Pushback. Stand Bravo 11. Is there a reason why GSX is updated? Out of date? Because I haven't updated it. It received an update about 3 days ago. I just haven't updated it. But yeah. Jay, and have a good flight, mate. I'm off to wash my car. Yeah, good idea. Get it done before the heat comes in. I should have done that yesterday, but yeah, if you wash your car in the heat, the water dries so quickly and your car looks worse than it did. Also, if any of you guys are out driving in the UK, the amount of bugs on the roads is crazy. I was driving yesterday, I don't know, whatever, M11 or whatever. The amount of bugs that attached themselves and splattered on my windscreen, all over my number plate. The whole front grille of my car is covered in bugs. I think we've gone the wrong way, by the way. Rep. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a bug wave. Yeah, there's just so many bugs right now. We have gone the wrong way, I think. I don't really know. We'll find out where we end up. We'll go chuck fuel into engine number 2. This looks sick, though. This looks so good. But yeah, you need to fix them then. Of what the bugs. You're not funny. GSX has been super buggy recently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't updated it. We've gone the wrong way. Oh well. We'll do a 180 in a minute. M25 is buggy. It is, yeah. You need to patch the M25 is what we need to do. Right. Okay, that should be a good start for engine number 2. I'll make sure I'm on idle, actually. We're not on idle yet. This wing view looks so good. I don't know what arrival we're getting into New York or what the winds are at JFK, but hopefully it's a really nice arrival. Fingers crossed, anyway. Fingers crossed. I love this plane. Pushing herself back is something different. Yes, I guess. Oh, shoot. You've just appeared. I guess we'll, oh, no, to be fair, I think we have gone the right way. We have gone the right way, because we'll just swing it left all the way round and we'll follow the company. This makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Right, parking brake set. And we'll go chuck fuel into engine number 1, and we'll set flaps down to 5 for departure. Perfect. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry, Planzo. I love the bass. We've got Donald Trump, who's decided to be a marshaller today. One of his alternate jobs. I remember when he done like a shift in McDonald's or something. No idea. Cool. That should be 2 good engine starts. Hi Adam, how's it going? Morning. Can't stay for long. Just departed Boston for... Hey, we're ending up in Boston, mate. It's on real time, Adam. I know you're one for realism. Real time is perfect for East Coast America departures now. It's so good. But enjoy your flight down to St. Martin. I assume you've got a busy day ahead of you, so I'm sure you will enjoy cruise in the background. Right, we'll connect to engine 1, connect to engine 2. That's on engine power. APU can be turned off. Taxi light can be switched on. Won't turn on strobes just yet. Flaps are set. Speed brake does not need to be armed. Auto brake to RTO. We'll do a flight control check, and then we'll get ourselves out of here. These are Boris Sounds gear. Yeah, we're using Boris Sound Pack. I only remember when he told Americans to vaccinate themselves with disinfectant. Oh, God, I give up. I mean, you know, he's completely ruined the stock market. So, yeah. I don't know if that was his intention, but yeah. Right, okay, we will... I feel like we're missing some lights in here. I mean, it's going to get lighter anyways. It's not the end of the world. We'll start the block timer. We will release the parking brakes and we'll get out of there. Yeah, pretty much, Bernie. I don't know if anyone really likes him anymore, but yeah. And Toronto traffic, Delta 5066 will be following company to holding short runway 15 left. Are you happy with 15 left? I'm happy with 15 left.
Apply for free, but I'm switching around to 1,000.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just follow what SimBrief said. We can go free if you want.
Yeah, I'll let you pass. I'll set up for 1,000.
Okay. 15. So it's a right. Yeah, it's a right turn down here somewhere. That's fine. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Where's plans are off to? Sugar. There we go. He called Austria a forest city with exploding trees. Huh? You're pulling to the side. Oh, okay. You want me going first. That's fine. No worries. Is it you in the Phoenix 321 plans, though? I assume you are. That's not exactly my reaction. Exploding trees. Don't know where you got that from. There we go. Now it actually feels like the M25. I was stuck in traffic for like an hour yesterday, which was not fun in the heat. But, aircon was a godsend. Right, we'll take a... What should we do? Take a right here? We'll take the second right. We'll take the second right, and then we'll follow all the way down. Sim is running awesome, though. Running awesome. Running awesomely. Running well. Austria, Donald Trump, Forest City. I mean... I don't have time to read it now, Michael, but I believe you. Unfortunately, I believe you. It just seems too... stupid, but, yeah. Right, we'll carry on. We should... Yeah, we'll cross... I think, do we have to cross a runway? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we'll cross runway 2305. We'll go and line up full length runway 15 left. TCAS will remain off. What's our squawk? We haven't been given any auto ATC. New York Centre's online as well, but I don't know if that's just for Jamie, then he's logging off, or he's staying online. We will see. We will see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, he hasn't actually popped on yet, but... We'll be flying into JFK anyway, so we'll see what happens. When do you change engine mode to continuous? For departure, and then you turn it off when you're in the air, then you turn it back on for landing. I think it's just to help in case you... I don't know exactly what engine continuous does, but I always have it on for takeoff and landing. That's how I've taught myself. I don't know if it's the correct way of doing it, but yeah. Just read the headline, I'll have a look. Yeah, Killian, we crossed paths today. We both planned at very similar times. And Jamie's flying the CRJ. It worked out quite nicely because Jamie's at JFK now, and then we'll be in JFK in the middle part of the day, and then whatever. So it works out well. Austria corrects Trump's Forest City claim. We don't have exploding trees. I'm sorry, but if anyone talks out their arse more than I do, it's that guy. And I say a lot of random crap, but not as much as that. Unfortunately I use an Airbus side stick, Lucky. I don't have a yoke. I would like a yoke, but I don't have a yoke. But yeah, I would like one in the future, but I won't be till I move out. That is my number one priority right now, so yeah. And how do you butter the plane, Pro Pilot? Idle at 20:30 and then a light flare at 10. I don't know, I feel like I can't fly the Phoenix, but I can fly the PMDGs. So, yeah. I might turn up my fan a tiny bit. My room currently says it is... Hang on, we're going to be crossing the runway. Toronto traffic, Delta 5066 crossing runway... Sugar. Sorry, runway 2305. Should have really have the data up before I start making the call. My room is now 29 degrees. Yeah, not great, but we soldier through. I've turned up my fan speed, so hopefully that'll cool us down a little bit. But that is that doesn't even seem right. I feel like it's not actually that hot, but yeah, I'm not sure. Right, 0523 will cross. We'll turn on the takeoff lights just because we are crossing the runway, and the strobe lights on as well, and we'll leave those on until we depart out of here. That's because you're so hot, dummy, I know. Honestly, everywhere I go, I just warm up the place. I warm up the room. Stop it. That should be a nice departure. I think we got a plan zone. Oh, goodness. Yeah, plan zone's right behind us. That's blinding. Yeah. Good morning, Rock. How's it going? Mr. Jingles is here as well. Hello. Been a minute since I got a stream, Rock. It's great to see you, mate. Good morning. Sorry there hasn't been any morning streams lately, but it's good to see you. Ruben's here as well. Ruben, morning. Hello. Continuous keeps one igniter on to reduce chances of engine failure. There you go. So if there was an engine failure, it will reignite it a little bit easier. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ruben, thank you very much for 29 months of Tier 1. You're a legend, mate. I hope you're doing really well, and it's great to see you again. And, mate, you're keeping that Tier 1 for that many months is ridiculous. That support is insane. Thank you so much, Ruben. I really appreciate that. I presume it's not quite as hot where you are in comparison with the UK today, but, yeah. Well, that's a Dreamliner. That's not a 321. That's not Planzo. That's somebody else. That is Asmid! There you go. Asmid's flying a 777 though, but you're showing us a different model matched aircraft for some reason, but yeah. Oh, Asmid's disappeared, Asmid's reappeared. I'm not sure why my model matching showing you as a not a 777, but yeah. And total traffic, Delta 5066, we're lining up runway 15 left for departure. 19 degrees, Ruben. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, we'll get ourselves lined up. Asmid's not on CTAF, though. Get yourself on 118.7. Gawa Cav Geek as well. Good to see you. Good morning. Hopefully, whoa, hello. iniBuilds 737. Sorry? We're in the PMDG, mate. PMDG 737. We're flying to the new iniBuilds JFK today. I say new, it's just been updated for 2024, but they've re-updated it without, with all of the terminals and ground textures and things fixed now, so, yeah. We'll just get ourselves lined up. We'll get a cheeky screenshot and then we'll get out of there. I think this is one of Flight Tampa's older sceneries, actually. Could be wrong. Oh, rocket's all good, mate, no worries. Oh, look at this. Early morning Toronto departures. Get in. This looks so cool. There you go. When do you turn the APU off? When both engines are running, yep. Pretty much. Let me turn off that dome light. I don't want that on. There we go. Perfect. Right, overhead's good. I'm happy. Everything is good to go, apart from packs. APU bleed off. That's very important. And the rest of that is good. Okay, and Toronto traffic, Delta 5066, departing runway 15 left. Let's get out of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Goodbye, traffic. See you later. Toga, thrust up. It's such a clear day as well. It's such a clear day. Start the chrono as well. Let's get out of it. It's only an hour flight down to JFK. 80 knots, checked. And V1, rotate. Do it on the brow of that hill. Pause to rate of climb, go up. It's very difficult when you've got to rotate when the runway is not flat. See you guys. Bye bye. Beautiful departure though. Sunrise as well. I love it. I don't do much sunrise stuff on stream actually. Keep that climb rate coming in. We might have to, is it the CN Tower over there? Might be able to see it on departure in a minute. This looks insane, doesn't it? Beautiful. The sim honestly has been running so well lately. I've been so impressed with it. I don't know what I've done or what the beta's triggered, but frames, performance, visuals. Yeah, there's the CN Tower. Don't know what that is, but it's been, yeah, I've been very impressed with it lately. Right, we'll direct ourselves to Wrexham. They're getting out of here. We'll just switch to Unicom now. Asmid and Planzo are on their way out. And I'm just going to ignore me this 1 second. I have to do this. There you go. Right, gear is officially in the off position. Auto brake off. We'll go autopilot 1 and we'll direct ourselves to Wrexham. And we'll continue our climb now up to 18,000 feet, which is transition, and then we'll climb further 350. Flap 0. This is ridiculous. What frame gen? It's all on my settings on my website now, or I can't remember. Exclamation mark, settings. There you go. Yeah, I for the last few weeks I've been running the same settings, and I don't want to change them. I mean, you can't go wrong with this, so... No, no reshade winter, no. I did go through a phase of trying to use NVIDIA game filters, but I just couldn't find a specific few settings that worked for me, so yeah. But we're on our way to New York City. Exciting. There you go, there's the little... I remember landing a PC-12 there or something, and then using the parachute. It might be the PC-12, something. But yeah. Beautiful. It's like a mill pond down there as well. Yeah, TCAS is broken, Hydrax, unfortunately. It's the only thing that is broken using the PMDGs in 2024. If I enable it, basically the plane thinks it's another plane and it beeps at you. But yeah, right, back to VNAV. That'll get the speed up to past 10,000 feet. Unless it's going to try and... No, it should be continue our climb. Yeah, there you go. It's still climbing, which is good. We'll turn off the takeoff lights. We'll keep super signs on till 10,000. Engines off as well. Super signs have been off, actually. I'll put them onto auto. Chime the cabin. And we've got packs on as well, so passengers can breathe. Taylor's here as well. Good morning. SR2, that was probably the one plan, so yeah, SR22. Probably. Taylor, I hope you're really well, mate. Happy Thursday. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Why is my plane yelling terrain? Turn off your terrain radar, maybe? I'm not sure. Filters and frame gen make my game freeze. Oh. I mean, frame gen I don't have any issues with, but game filters it kind of makes sense why it freezes. But yeah. Right, we'll turn down the sound of the sim a little bit. Again, this flight's only an hour, so we've done really well for departure, actually. Holy moly, we've only been live 56 minutes. We've done very well. Yeah, we'll be landing to JFK for probably about midday, about 12 o'clock. And then, yeah, we'll be having a look around the JFK scenery, seeing how the ground textures are, seeing what's improved. And then we'll be continuing further up to Boston in the 737 as well. And then obviously depending if we want to carry on flying after that, or if we'll come back tonight for the 777, you know, but I'll see what I fancy sort of throughout the day. But I don't want to burn myself out on this stream and then not have time to do the 777. But I don't know if the 777 will be out in time for us to stream tonight, so I'm not too sure. Awesome. Okay, let's... we haven't put in the arrival room for JFK, but we can have a look at the meta. We've got plenty of time to do that. We'll continue our climb further now up to flight level 350. And then upon passing 180, we'll set standard pressure as well. Max, good morning. Hopefully you're well as well. Good morning, HK. Great to see you. Can't wait for the 200ER. And I know, Taylor, I can't wait either. There was... I've shown the chat some of these screenshots already. I'll show you those them if you haven't seen them, but a livery designer under the name of Anrud, oh, I've just pressed the wrong button. He has sent some absolutely awesome screenshots of the BA 777 that he's made. Media, here we go. But yeah, it's even got like the ripped off paint at the back as well. But yeah, I can't wait. It's even got the One World one, and yeah. It's the plane that I'm most looking forward to flying as well. We need to send like a all-day long haul in this plane tomorrow. I feel like we need to be live all day just flying this somewhere. I don't know where, but I feel like we need to do like our own sort of midday long haul in it. Or we do, I think Heathrow to Lisbon and back has been done in the 777. There's a few sort of shorter flights in it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be really good. Gatwick, Orlando, yes. Yeah, they operate in and out of Gatwick quite frequently. That is very true. But yeah. Why does your ground look like FSX? Ground, my ground. I mean, the night lighting's not fantastic in MSFS, but I don't think it looks like FSX. But yeah. Oh, you're working tonight. Tomorrow it is, then. Tomorrow it is. I need to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the plane is either going to be $77 or like $120. I don't know what they're going to price it at, but yeah. Oh, sorry, not my sim. The the yeah, I think it's just because he's took it when the plane's been moving. I think he's purposely put the blur effect on it, so the main focus is on the plane. Thomas, how's it going? Genuinely so tired of revising for your GCSEs at this point. I was gonna give up and watch the stream. Don't give up. Just change subject. Change to a different GCSE. I don't know. It's normally what I did when I was revising. If I was bored of revising something, I'd move on to something else. But I suppose there's no... You can't really make revision fun, can you? But, yeah. Tune plans, isn't it? It's tune. Gatwick, yeah. See, this would be a perfect time for iniBuilds to release Gatwick. But I don't think it's ready yet. I could be wrong. But, like, if I was iniBuilds... I know they didn't know when the 777 was coming, but... I feel like, you know... at least in the next week or two... If iniBuilds release Gatwick, I think that's going to be fantastic for them. Standard pressure. Because 777's out. But, yeah. Freeware Gatwick is more than good enough, yeah, but... iniBuilds Gatwick will just top them all, I'm sure. But, yeah. iniBuilds are rocking with release these last weeks. They certainly have. I mean, I didn't see... I didn't realise the new JFK was coming out until they announced it. But, yeah. Cheers, mate. I should be saying cheers to you. Silly Sav morning, mate. Hopefully well. Great to see everybody. Welcome in. Hello.
Cheers, smile.
Flight sim ops, mate. That means the world. Thank you very much. My 4th sub of the day is we're just very relaxed, sort of taking off, watching the sunrise on the east coast of America. And Canada. We're pretty much crossing into America now, though. Thank you very much for 15 months, mate. I hope you're doing really well. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Can you show me how to turn off the terrain callouts? On the 737, absolutely. It's down here. Co-pilot side. Flick up this switch and terrain inhibit. Just make sure that's flicked. And you won't get the terrain ones. East Coast. Not quite, but... It's East Coast America is where we're heading. Not quite coastal, but yeah. On a little lake between America and Canada. But yeah. Alistair, I don't, unfortunately. I've explained it a little bit here, but in short, basically install it in 2020. Copy and paste the folders from your 2020 community folder to 2024. And then spawn on the runway and teleport to stand. I mean, I'm happy to. I mean, I don't know. I've said this in the past that I'm happy to make tutorials, but I never actually get around to doing them. What scares me is if I do something wrong and then, you know, I don't know if I've got the time and to facilitate replying to all of the YouTube comments. How do I do this? Oh, this doesn't work for me. I know that it will cause like a massive uproar of comments and things not working. I feel like I have enough knowledge to make a video to explain how to install it, but I feel like everybody's setups are slightly different. So it you know, it's a very personal thing. Mrs. Clan, hello. But yeah, install it in 2020, drag and drop the files to 2024. You should be alright. You should be alright. It's a morning stream, Mrs. Clan. It's so good to see you. Are you enjoying the weather today? Thank you very much for your resub. Tier 2, 31 months. Look, Mrs. Clan is speechless. Doesn't even put a message with your resub. Speechless after 31 months, Mrs. Clan. Thank you so much. Morning to you too. Hello. I've got a fan out and everything. My biggest fan is out today, which is keeping me cool, which is good. But good to see you though. Hello. Just send it like 2 people for review. I'll volunteer. Just send it. Oh, what? As in the tutorial plans though. I mean, I'm more than happy to. I'm more than happy to. This is so cool. I rarely do sunrise departures as well. You only just woke up. It's fine, Miss Clan. You probably had a late night last night. I'll forgive you. You have missed an hour of the stream, though. Disgraceful. Joking, I'm joking. You tried walking back into my room and there's an effing wasp again. So a hornet roaming around my window. Uh-oh. Close your actually, no, keep your windows open. Or put them on lock. I've had to buy a window key. I've had to buy a key of Windows, a Windows key. Not for Windows, the operating system, but for my actual window. So one of my windows is locked. I was an idiot and pressed the button in I don't know, 6 months ago. So I've took my chances and ordered like a little key on Amazon. There's like a universal one that should open up windows. I'm hoping that that works. Otherwise, I'm going to have a hot summer. But yeah. You've only just woke up. Is Ollie in my bedroom? No. It's just me. I'm the hot stuff. I've been told by Dommy, so yeah. Yeah, don't let that Hornet in, Winter. Don't let the Hornet in. This flight's gonna go by a lot quicker than I first thought, by the way. I thought Toronto to New York was a little bit longer, but hey, it's fine. Is it cloudy in here? Benny's here. Hi, Benny. Meta KJFK. There's a lot of laughing emojis. Someone was quite happy pressing that button. How are you holding up with such hot temperatures? That's winter temperatures for me. You're unbelievable. It's, well, in my room, it's registering at... It's registering at... I can't find the... 30 degrees. It's warming up. My room is currently 30 degrees centigrade if it wants to focus. Which isn't ideal, I'll be totally honest with you. But hey, it's fine. I'm not sweating yet. But hopefully, well, Benny, good to see you as well. Morning, Max. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, here's the sympathy coming in from Benny. There is none. I like the summer. I can't complain. But, yeah, I might do these 2 flights this morning and then go and chill in the sun for the afternoon, to be fair. Because I don't know how long this good weather will last. I need to get a base tan.
From 4 years, how have
That
I known
is
you for this long?
ridiculous. What age were you when you found the channel? And what age are you now? Jesus, yeah, we're both aging together. You would have subscribed to me when I was 20, mate. Well, 20 or 21. That's insane. Thank you for Lewis Hamilton amount of resub, mate. Hopefully you're doing really well. Happy Thursday. And thank you very much for your resub. My sick for the day. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting old. You're joining second one. Just got back from training. No worries, Benny. No worries at all, buddy. Yeah, we're on our way down to JFK. You're looking around the new enhanced JFK by iniBuilds, and then we're sending it up to Boston. You know, nice, relaxing morning. So yeah, should be good. Should be good. When you next getting on a real plane, Providence. I'm not going to Providence, Craig. I'm saving my money to move out. I'm hoping. Yeah. Unless I can get Providence really cheaply, I won't be there. Did you not know? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going. I can't afford it, Craig. It's too much money. You know, with the hotel, with the flights, we're looking at £1,000, £2,000. You know, and that £1,000, £2,000 can go towards a house deposit. So, yeah, sorry. Any summer social? Well, yeah, but it was going to be in London, but now they've moved that to Providence as well, Craig. So I won't be at the any summer social either. They should have kept it in London. So yeah. Not much I can do. It's so annoying with the weather being nice because I'm trapped inside recovering. Have you been ill, Duffer G? Good morning, Moran. Hopefully you're well. Hello. I was 13 when I started following the channel. I'm now 17. That's insane, mate. That is insane. How are you affording a tier 1 subscription, Sam, when you were 13 years old? Were you spending your pocket money on me? Now I feel guilty. That's insane. Oh, hospital. Had surgery. Ah. Yeah, just keep cool, mate. Close your blinds. Close your curtains. Get the fans blowing. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Rest up and it will heal quicker, I'm sure. But yeah. They're PMGing their way into the industry. Now, iniBuilds, we had a London social last year, which was fantastic. They did originally plan it for London, but it wasn't sort of set in stone, and then they moved it to Providence. And yeah, I mean, if I have a look at flight prices to Providence now, you know, I won't intend. I mean, it's not going to be Providence. It's going to be Boston. I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look. I mean, the prices change all year long anyway, but From Heathrow to Boston. I mean, it's even going to be Heathrow or Gatwick. I'll just say any of the Londons. Departing around... When is FS Expo? I pretty much already signed it off anyway, but... 27th to the 29th. So, you want to be departing at least a day or two before. So, depart on the Thursday. I won't be doing anything, so we'll come back on the Monday. Yeah, see how cheap we can get it. That was just the return, though, Trey, I'm pretty sure. But this is again before accommodation. And I would want a checked bag. I can do better than you. So that's what, £500? £516. I'll need... How many nights is that? It's going to be at least £1,500. There's no way you can find a hotel for cheaper than £100, £150 a night. Surely not. So the Hilton... Again, I don't need a hotel at Boston. I'll need a hotel at Providence anyway. And it won't come with BA. So that's $516. Booking.com. Is it signed in? No, okay, that's fine. I'll need it Thursday night. Morning, Liam. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, the return will be on the 380. The way going 777. See, that's just ridiculous. For 4 nights. I'm not staying in something like that. I just don't understand how accommodation is £1,000 for 4 nights. That's £250 a night. You know, something like that is achievable, but it's still £220 a day. A night, whatever. Oh my god, I hope it all went well, Liam, mate. Fingers crossed, buddy. When do you hear back from them? So, you know, we're looking at £1,600 before, you know, train, before any food expense. You know, it's going to be £2,000. It's going to be £2,000. I'm just like, you know, £2,000, is it worth it? Yes, it's a business expense. Yes, it's a tax write-off. But does it actually make me richer? Probably not. Asaf, how's it going? Great to see you as well. Welcome in. Kieran as well. Good morning. Hello. Estimated time of arrival is next Tuesday. Hopefully we'll hear back regardless and not be ghosted. I don't think companies can ghost you. I'm pretty sure they have to tell you one way or another, either that you've been unlucky or, you know, fingers crossed in your situation you will be lucky. But yeah, I mean, hopefully again, yeah, you will hear back. I don't think companies will leave you in the dark nowadays. But yeah, fingers crossed you hear back either Tuesday or before Tuesday. The sooner, I suppose, the better. But yeah. Would you gain any partnerships, business opportunities for going? I went to FS Weekend and spoke to loads of people. I mean, you know, I don't know what other people are in Expo over. I mean, you know, Vegas, it was great to meet the team at Just Flight and all the other companies, you know. I feel like, I don't know, FS Expo is just like a better version of FS Weekend. But for $2,000, I don't know if it's worth it. Will, how's it going? Great to see you. Welcome in. Hello. It's all well and good it being a tax write-off, but that should never really be a factor in spending decisions. You're still losing money. Exactly. But yeah, like Craig said, can you balance it out with, you know, can I grow my channel in a way to make more income based off going on the trip? I don't know. I mean, you know, I feel like my exposure on Twitch is more than enough, but obviously, you know, it'd be still great to get business connections and stuff, but I don't know. I mean, that's just an email to somebody. Max, good morning. How's it going? Hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. And I feel like with Vegas last year, you know, we had the Grand Canyon. I made it a holiday last year. You know, I done so much other than just Expo, you know. I went to Vegas for, you know, exploring the Strip, going to these places, going to this, going to that, and then Expo on the side. Whereas with Providence, it would just be Expo. you know, I had visions of taking it, you know, to New York and all of that stuff as well. But again, it's just money that I can spend in 5-10 years if I want to go to New York. I don't need to do it now. But yeah, share a room with who? But yeah, just kayak across the Atlantic. Trey, I think you're living on cuckoo land a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Did not get the snail? The snail? Yeah. I think with hardware collaborations, maybe future plans that will grow your channel in due course, so the 2K would ultimately come back to you, but you have new content / hardware. Yeah, but I don't need the hardware yet, though. I spoke to Winwing in Amsterdam, and they seemed really eager. I sent them an email a few weeks back, and I haven't heard back. Oh, I say a few weeks back, a few months ago now, and they haven't really came back to me. So, you know, it's all well and good, you know, speaking to companies and things, but unfortunately, you kind of lose that communication if, you know, you email them and this, that, the other, and it just goes missing or, you know, goes into their spam. It's like, oh. But yeah, I suppose there's nothing wrong with reigniting that connection, but yeah, I don't know. It's all over the place. We shouldn't be encouraging it. If Ian goes away, we'll have no streamers to watch for 4 days. There'll be people live. There'll definitely be people live, but yeah, I just don't know. It's a lot. Hang on, what time? Hang on. My sister booked something for me. What day was that? Oh, 28th of June. Lower, yeah, I would definitely be in. If I was going to Providence, I would be away then. It's not the end of the world. Don't know. It's very much 90% not going, so. You're doing good, Max. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Craig will be here. I won't be going. I have to fund it all myself. Oh, really? Oh. That's unusual, but fair enough. Yeah, I just don't think I can afford it, genuinely. You know, it's just one of those, so. I don't wanna wish it all. And I don't wanna get myself into any, you know, oh, I've got to move out in 2027 now just because of this trip, so, yeah. Hello, David. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're well, mate. Welcome in. £380 return to Boston is a good deal, though. Well, it's 516 for the flights. Plus, unfortunately, close to £1,000 for the hotel. So we're talking £2,000, including food and everything. Well, I can't approach a mortgage company till August, Michael. A mortgage advisor. They don't want anything to do with me until I have 2 years self-employment income. So, yeah. We'll find out in August. Sleep on a bench, it's free. Yeah, I could rent a car and then sleep in the car, but that's just... No, that's weird. But yeah. I've got £50 Avios, Craig, from Vegas. I'm pretty sure. Let me log in and I'll see what the discount comes to. But do I really want to be spending that already? I mean, I suppose Avios expire, don't they, after a certain amount of years? I think they expire after 3 years, give or take. I'll log in and have a look how much discount it gives me. If you can actually use Avios points. There you go. Oh, I can get, to be fair, it's not as bad. I can get £93 off with Avios. So if I enable that, it brings the total down to 4. I mean, that's a steal, to be fair. With the Avios saving, that's £210 each way. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't want to look at attendees and benchmark who you don't know with, or yeah, exactly. You know, I just, yeah. I'm not a very businessy person, you know. I would have a general chit chat more than approach anything in terms of business with people. That's the thing with me, you know. I've always been, you know, I never see this as a business. I never have. You know, I know there's a business aspect with everything in every industry in the world, but, you know, I would just have a general chit chat and a laugh with everybody. It's just who I am. But, you know, I suppose that just builds the friendship, but, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, shoot, Matt's here. Hi, Matt. Shall we try and get a staff travel deal and book a hotel? If you want to. I mean, if you're being serious, Matt, I'm down. Genuinely. Because I can't afford £2,000 including hotel. But if it splits whatever halves, I mean, I would be more willing to go, providing the hotel's not sharing a shower room. Then that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. We can talk about it, Matt. I mean, I'm like, you know, I don't know. I want to go, but it's just a lot of money. So the hotels are so expensive. I'm really tempted to go. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's not Netherlands hotels, then yeah, we can talk about it in DMs. Because I had booking.com up a minute ago, and we're looking at, you know, I don't really want to just get a random Airbnb attic. But yeah, I mean, £1,000, 900, 700, split that halfway. You know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Rev, good morning as well. Great to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Automod hates me. What did you say? Well, of course it does. Dave, you can't be saying stuff like that now, can you? What do you expect? That's brilliant. Are there any deals still on the FS Expo hotel list? I would have got an email from the guys. Was it his name? Phil? Yeah, Phil. They email you so much. Rates increased. Flightsfromexpo.com/travel. Is that how to get there, or is that how to do the hotels? Fly your own aircraft? Yeah, if only. To be fair, they've hooked up and got discount per gallon of Jet A fuel. That's freaking cool. That is cool. No, Dave, don't worry. I'm sure it'll be 2 beds. Don't you worry. Is there nothing about hotels? Travel hotels. Ah, there's a hotels section. But yeah. Go feed your child more beer. Oh, wow, there's loads. We'll go for the Resident Inn, Matt. That's opposite Rhode Island. Yeah, but still $200 a night, though. I mean, it's doable. That's to be fair. It's more it's not ridiculous, and I wouldn't have to rent a car or anything, or we just contact me from New York. It looks like you can still book hotel rooms now, either the Hilton or Courtyard or Residence Inn, which is $10 a night more expensive. So yeah, it would probably make more sense to book it through the expo, and then one of us just do it if we want to, and then send the money over. Shoot, I've missed top of the cent. I've been yapping too much. 125325. 125325. Patches, good morning. Hopefully you're well. Hello. I would never. Rhode Island is expensive. I don't know. FS Expo's whole idea was to make it cheaper, but I feel like Vegas is a great place because hotels are cheaper because they encourage you to gamble more and stay longer. But I mean, it's nice they're trying different things. Right, we'll say hello to New York. But yeah, it's still in the scope. Why are we going so slowly? And New York Center, very good morning. Delta 5066. We descending through flight level 350 inbound to Toff.
5066 New York Center. Good morning. Squawk 4571.
4571 Delta 5066. 45. Craig. 7. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. There we go. They almost caught me with that transmission you did. Are there any flights that connect via Providence? They can go elsewhere. No, I think the best way to do it is Boston and then Boston down with the train. I think. I mean, I can get the flight to Boston and back, £423. That's flying out on Thursday morning, and then flying back on the Monday.
The Hancock VOR, flight level 325. Cross Lowry at and maintain flight level 200.
We'll cross Lowry at flight level 200 and just confirm the VOR approach Delta 5066.
The approach will be the ILS 4 right into Kennedy.
And it'll be the ILS 4 right, Delta 5066, thank you. So it's the ILS 4 right into Kennedy, and he confirmed the arrival as well.
After takeoff, watching 3700.
Is it the IGM one? I can imagine it would be. And just confirm we're flight level 200 Laudy.
Contact. I'm maintain 17,000.
We're maintaining 17,000 there.
Do we have Laudy? Lolly? Uh-oh. Lendy. Lowy. He did say it was a VOR certain approach. Let me just double check that. Sorry. Craig, thank you so much for your 5 gifted, by the way. Mate, that has not gone under the ropes one bit.
So it's 4311, proceed direct park.
He tried so badly to time it so well. Payments take a while to come through, Craig. Mate, first gifted subs are May as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, James. Hi, Radius. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Got a travel package for £1,000. Expo is the end of June. Expo is the end of June. Right. I just want to make sure I get this arrival correct, actually.
And you're killer lower again, that's 556.
James, it's because you're spamming capitals, mate. Day streams are child-free, and I really do enjoy them. I'm sorry. To be fair, Benny's here, but Benny's well behaved, so... Can we get predictions? Of course you can. Amsterdam will be Fly Tampa. Yeah, Amsterdam, Fly Tampa. There you go. We might be live again tonight, depending on the 777 release. I'll give you guys 15 minutes. We should get some lovely views of New York in a minute, actually, on our way down. But yeah, I'm joking, James. I'm joking. But yeah, and because it's James, fair play.
Taking 556, radar contact 10 miles southeast of the Hancock VOR, label tree 83. Cross Lolly, add and maintain.
Oh, Lolly.
200.
It is Lolly. It's just his accent. At or below flight level 200. We're going to be crossing Lolly at 189er, so that's perfect. Although we are a little bit low. We're just going to get some speed rigs out. Are we definitely on VNAV? We are. Okay. I just want to see if we can
cross alert chat and maintain 14,000. I had given that to you earlier. The Harrisburg altimeter 3011.
Craig, yeah, I'm pretty good at buttering the 737, so make that be a judge on your predictions. I'm pretty good at this. Just wait until the children hear about this. It's fun. They're all in school.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved.
Thank you again. Right, Craig, I'm going to read out your 5 gifted, mate, because you've been so generous to give 5 subs to this community, just as I called on frequency. East Clintwood, Tick on T, Windless Source, Matrix, and Tan Snow Plowy Sandov. Appreciate that a lot. I don't have a clue who that last username was, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then we've got K-Dog with the resub as well. Good afternoon, good morning, K-Dog. Great to see you, buddy. We're just landing into JFK if you are tuning in. A beautiful sunrise flight this morning. And then we're taking it up to Boston afterwards. Thank you very much. Golden Kappa train. K-Dog, thank you very much for the 7 months of Tier 1. I hope you're doing really well. And a happy Thursday. Happy May. And Peeper arrived. Good timing, mate. Welcome in. Great to see you. Welcome in. How'd you quickly switch view from one to another? I use camera views and use my numpad very quickly. But yeah. Trey, no, save your pocket money, mate. Save your pocket money. Spend it on some cola bottles for after your dinner tonight. No! Rev! What? The hype train's still not started. I'm disappointed. Rev, you broke it. Now it's turned into a regular hype train. What have you done? Thank you very much, Craig, K-Dog, and now Rev with the gifted subs as well, getting yourself on that leaderboard. I don't know, it said a Golden Kappa train, now it just says a normal hype train. How dare Twitch scam me out of 5 gifted? Oh, I recognise that voice. That might be a certain London controller. Thank you very much, Rev, for your 5 gifted. Ace Level, Captain Coaster, Luck Van Hard, Hunme, and Ralph as well. Rev, everybody, thank you very much for your generosity in April. Yeah, I honestly, you lot are insane. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scammed out of a Golden Kappa train. You have literally been scammed out of one, Rev. Are you watching on mobile? Is that what's happening? You would have paid more for those subs if you're watching on mobile as well.
New York, good morning.
Good morning, New York.
360,
There we are.
miles south
We're
of
on
York.
our way. We got Tower as well. Is Jamie out of the... Is Jamie left? Where is he?
759.
Are we... Okay, Jamie's already... Gotcha. Okay. This is well timed actually for the crossover. I like it. I like it.
The Philly altimeter tree 01 tree.
Oh no. Oh no.
Crossbreak,
Thank you, James.
4000, Philly, altimeter 3013 for JetBlue 759.
69 timeouts to me. Boggies and second. I am so excited because I am now
JetBlue at 11 back in the pit.
on
Thank
the
you.
leaderboard.
Yay.
4-bit. Cheers.
You can see the
Pepper.
excitement spilling out of me. Thanks, James, for
Okay,
100
25,
bits.
you're leaving my airspace. Potomac approach is offline.
Being annoying
Radar
as
service
ever.
Terminated. Frequency change approved.
Wouldn't expect anything less from you, sir. Thank you very much for your first bits of the month, mate. Appreciate it. And again, everyone who did contribute to last month's hype train leaderboards, thank you very much. We had a fantastic month, and yeah, you lot gave so much to charity as well. So yeah, it was a brilliant month. I really enjoyed it, and yeah, thank you very much. Seriously. I only did it now because the golden capper and Twitch Pro. I know. It literally said there was like 40 seconds left on the countdown as well, Rev. Like, what's that all about? Pilot the Brigade. Yes, it does work. If you ever read that message, hopefully it makes some sense. You download it in 2020, drag and drop the community folder over to 2024. And then, yeah, all the PMDG planes, they work really well, actually, in 2024. So they will be made officially compatible with PMDG, but everything works apart from TCAS and the 737. So it's a really enjoyable plane to fly. I ran downstairs to get my card for nothing. Good. You saved money, Trey. That's what I want to hear, mate. You need to learn good money management from a young age. And that means don't spend your pocket money on streamers. Just saying. I'm very grateful. You have given loads of money to charity, but yeah, I couldn't take money from children. I'm not about that. No. You know, if you're in a position to give with you know, income, regular, whatever, then absolutely go for it. But if you haven't got an income, I do not expect taking money from anybody. So. Money management, spending money on it. I mean, if that's what you want to do with your pocket money, I can't stop you.
You can expect the ILS 4 right into Kennedy.
Expect the ILS 4 right into Kennedy, Alaska 36.
Explain.
Again, 556 heavy, expect the ILS 4 right into Kennedy.
I give up with you, Benny.
So 5170, expect the ILS 4 right.
We're all expecting the ILS 4 right. Frames? Holy moly.
759, expect the ILS Victor.
Be third, James.
I expect ILS Victor.
We're going to have to set auto brake. I'm going to have to put the ILS in.
Those bits are for no other reason than pushing this yapper off P2.
Blue 416, cross alert.
Good.
Add and maintain
Michael, you couldn't have spent your bits any better.
3011.
Thank you so much.
Cross alert, show
It's the best picture I've ever heard. 04 right, isn't it?
460.
I think it's 04 right we're landing. Thank you so much for 200 bits, Michael.
Direct hikes.
Yeah. So we're coming in over the water with New York on our left-hand side. At 044 is the course.
So the 1230, proceed direct hikes. It's Hotel India Kilo Echo Sierra.
And then we've got an ILS frequency of 109.5.
Hotel India Kilo.
Oops.
Was it Hotel India Kilo Sierra? Sorry, it's Delta 1230.
We've got
Hotel
Asmid and
30,
Planzo
Hotel
behind us still
India
as well.
Kilo Echo Sierra.
Hotel
Thank
India
you, Michael.
Kilo
No,
Echo
James, you
Sierra,
spend too
Delta
much money on
1230.
charity, mate. I don't expect anything else. Are we cleared on the approach?
1102,
Can I go
leaving
down
airspace,
further than
Potomac approach is
20,000?
offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change
I think
approved.
we are cleared on the approach. We just can't. I don't know. I might have to confirm that. We have to stay at 20,000 at Lolo. It's 20,000 or below at Lolo, and because he said all below, it makes me think we can go further. Oh, you're cleared to cross lolly and maintain. Okay, we'll cross lolly and maintain 200 then. That's fine. Where are we parking? Hotel ramp? Probably, yeah. We can probably do a hotel ramp. And the skies have cleared over New York, which just looks so good. I've never flown a Delta 737 in ages. We've got the split scimitar winglets as well. So cool. The clouds look lush. They do. You didn't use the word lush, but I did. The sim just looks awesome. Orange, it's fine. If we get told off, then yeah, I'll blame you. No, it's all my fault. Cool, we'll get landing lights on. We'll do all that passing 10,000 feet. We're still at 20,000. We're probably landing in about this flight's flown by actually. We'll probably be landing in about 10 minutes or so. Predictions are open for the next 6 minutes. You're very brave if you put points on a slam, by the way. I mean, I could slam this, don't get me wrong, but normally I do butter the 737, but we'll see. Thank you very much for the choo-choo. What an emote as well. I love that. Rev, you got the best emote on Twitch. Twitch feels sorry.
Fly heading 130, descend and maintain 13,000 vectors for the approach. The Kennedy altimeter 3015.
Alright, heading
It wasn't for me.
Descend and maintain 13,000 and
What's this guy's call sign?
15 Alaska 36.
Alaska 36. Oh, I heard Delta 5066. Yeah, the Boris soundbag is so good. It is really good. I mean, Daniel, I've been running Sim Update 2 beta for the whole across the pond for a 12-hour long haul. We flew from London Heathrow to Sydney in Sim Update Beta 2. No issues whatsoever. So yeah, I love Sim Update Beta 2. Frames are fantastic. Sim looks fantastic. I'm not touching the sim. I don't want to. But yeah. I think everyone got the same choo-choo emote, yeah. Twitch felt sorry for Rev and gave him a cat cool glasses. Rev's going to be using that a lot, I think. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. But yeah, Daniel, I mean, by all means...
5066.
That's me.
Going to maintain level 190.
I'd say maintain level 190, that's 566. Orange, you were right. I mean, I didn't ever think you were wrong, but you were right. Down to flight level 190.
Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, Shane, I think the beta, the performance of the beta is massively improved. There was an update a few weeks ago that pushed my frames from like regular 80, 90 to over 100. I don't think, you know, we're on 129 FPS. I can't imagine it's going to be that over New York. But yeah, there's been something that's triggered in Flight Sim that's really improved my performance lately. Whether or not it's the CPU just getting better, I don't know. But I don't have any regrets getting the CPU upgrade either. I think that was a very good decision. So, you thought you were wrong. Nah, it's all good. Never. If it's a gut instinct, chances are you'll be right. Chances are. Cool. Right, Jamie's on his way. We're going to be landing. We're going to have a look around the scenery. Obviously, spend a little bit of time looking around the JFK enhanced scenery. I can imagine, unfortunately, we're not going to be circling over New York like we normally do. But New York will be in the distance. Where is it there? No. Where is New York's this bit of land here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. And then JFK's over here. So we are still quite a far distance away, but we'll be... Oh, to be fair, chat, we're turning left in a minute. That's going to fly us right over the city centre. That's going to be cool. That's going to be... Yeah, we're flying right over LaGuardia. Holy moly, okay. We're just going to be a little bit higher than normal. Should be really good.
Alaska 36, turn right, heading 180, descend and maintain 8,000.
Turning left in a sec.
Right 180 and descend and maintain 8,000.
Yeah, so we are going to be flying right over Central Park.
Landing my airspace, Potomac approach
there we go.
Offline. Radar service terminated.
This is so
Frequency
cool.
change approved.
Oh.
Actually, once the HC is away, flight frequency change approved, and out of 4851. Good morning.
Good morning. Not being nosy.
59, descend and maintain 9,000.
Alice, you were being nosy. I'm joking. I'll reply to you after, Alice, if you're still lurking. But thank you, though. I appreciate that. Morning, Jamie. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Any bridges? What to fly under? No.
Turn left heading 130, descend and maintain 13,000. Vectors for the approach.
We're left heading 130 down to flight level, 13,000 feet. Vectors for the approach, Delta 5066. Perfect.
5066, Kennedy altimeter is 3015.
And 3015, thank you, Delta 5066. 3015. I was gonna ask what it was, but he helped me out there. 3015, heading 130, down to flight level 130, and we're on our way to JFK. Right, we'll go continuous on the engines. I won't turn on the landing lights just yet, but we are very much on our way. The Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, you won't be able to fit on a plane under that though, Craig. But yeah, warm but good. You going kayaking today, Jamie, or is it too hot for that? Today will be a perfect day to go kayaking. Or canoeing. I don't know which one you do. Kayaking. Trey, no, I didn't. No. I might unsave it in chat.
5170, turn left heading 200, descend and maintain.
Let's see, let's not.
190, back to City Road.
I've already completed the San Francisco Bridge, Golden Gate Bridge, and we completed the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Oh my god, look at it. It's loaded in and we haven't even lost frames. It's the Empire State Building. It's going to be so cool. Are we still descending? Yeah, we are. Cool. It'll be a good day for the kayak, but I have work tonight. Ah, of course, yeah. And if you go to work tonight, you'll be knackered. That's fair. That's fair. Speed? We're going to go back to VNAV, don't we? No. We'll be on flight level change. We'll maintain speed 250. Yes, Benny, you missed. Benny, you have to go back on the VOD.
Let's get 36, turn right heading.
We flew under the Sydney Harbour Bridge. It was when you were probably fast asleep the other day. We flew London into Sydney, and to sign off the very long flight, yeah, we flew under the bridge. It was very good. There's Newark, there's LaGuardia, and there's New York City. There's only one song to play with right now. Obviously, it's a bit of Frank Sinatra. Bear with. Boom. Love it. It wouldn't be a New York trip without this. Come on. You lurked. Of course you did. When do you not lurk, Benny? Amazing. I'm leaving today. Want to be a part of it. Such a vibe, and it runs so well. We should get further vectors in a minute. Screenshot for thumbnail. I feel like we need to. Oh, not like that though. New York. Look at that. What's the time in New York right now? 6:41. Vatsim Jacks, cheers to the follow, mate. Good morning. Hello. Beautiful view of Central Park. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got to descend 2,000 more feet, and then we're getting vectors for our landing 04 right, left. Sorry. Like a brand new start of it. New York. That is so cool. There's the H&M building. I don't want to zoom in too much. Yeah, I need the red arrow. Me.
Let's get 36, turn right, heading 310.
So cool. 6:42 a.m. New York's just waking up.
556, turn left, heading 130.
Is this sick?
13000.
Turning 130 and descend and maintain flight level 130.
5190, turn left, heading 130. Reduce speed to 250.
It's beautiful. And we were no lag at all, which is awesome. We should get a further right vector in a minute. I don't know if he's going to be getting me. I don't know what side of the field. There's LaGuardia. Beautiful. Visibility is 10 out of 10. A number one. I can imagine, yeah, we're probably looping around and then coming in, which is fair. Dude, yeah, James, no problem, mate. I done cross the pond. I done a 12-hour flight in the PMDG. No issues whatsoever. Have you be better with a CRJ? I can't stand the CRJ. I don't know why. I might grow to love it in many years, but yeah. 4 left. Oh.
5066, turn right, heading 180, descend and maintain 8000.
Right turning 180 down to 8000, Delta 5066. Anywhere. Oh, it's fine.
Alaska 36,
Don't worry.
gonna maintain 2000.
At this.
Gonna maintain 2,000, Alaska 36.
Do 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 do. We're on the latest NVIDIA driver. Yes, yeah. I'm not touching any video drivers ever again. Don't want to. JFK looking good today. It is. Right, we'll stop the music. We'll get ourselves locked in. We're down through 8,000 feet in a minute, so we'll turn on the landing lights. Engines are continuous. I'll turn on the seatbelt signs as well. We'll chime the cabin.
Canada 556, turn right, heading 150.
And auto brake is set as well. Speed brake will arm. And then obviously flap speed, all of that will just slowly come back over time. But we still got a fair way to go. Hopefully Planzo and Asmid are doing well behind me as well.
10 miles from Eddie, turn right, heading
Yeah,
010,
Planzo's behind, and then I don't know where Asmid
2000
is.
still
Oh
established.
shoot, Asmid's
Speed
really
ILS
close
4
to me.
range.
We're gonna have to probably
We're heading 010 to maintain
maybe
2,000,
speed
we'll
up. I mean,
establish
Planzo,
ILS
Asmid
4
is
range
is a
until
777, so
It
I'm
was
not sure.
759, gonna
If he
maintain
wants me at a
2000.
speed, he can tell me at a speed. To be fair.
Then maintain 6,000, JetBlue Chef 2.
Kieran, too late, mate. You should have done that in the last hour. Sorry. You have to wait now till you get into the terminal at JFK. I recently visited New York for the first time. A lot of wired people, but just lovely overall. What do you mean by wired? Like they're very... I don't know. What's a wired person? Oh, it means they're on drugs. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Again at 556, it's gonna maintain 8,000.
Gonna maintain 8,000.
Not ideal. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I don't know. I believe everything I was saying. I didn't realise how much of JFK was actually on like man-made land. I mean, it might only just be this bit here, but this looks all man-made as well because it's all like very... Yeah. Definitely looks quite a lot of man-made land.
Good morning, Squawk 4212.
Oh, weird people, not wired. I mean, we're all weird in our own ways. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. This tune, is it Alicia Keys? Of course it is.
Contact
It's
Kennedy
a tune.
Tower,
I would play it,
119.1.
but we're going to be turning in for final
9.1,
soon,
11,
so
36, good morning.
get some speed brakes out. We need to be
Oh,
descending 8,000.
5066, turn right, heading 220, descend to maintain 3,000.
Right turning 220, descend maintain 3,000, Delta 5066. Sky Dolly,
556 heavy, turn
no.
right, heading 180.
because we're doing another
Delta
flight after.
5170,
Thank
descend
you,
to
though.
maintain 8,000.
But yeah, I don't want to,
8,000 Delta 5170.
I don't know how, I would do it, but I don't know how to get the plane back to the stand not broken, because every time you do replay, you know, your RAM air turbine comes out, half the maintenance breaks.
Heavy radar contact 17 miles
So.
northwest of the Kingston DDR5, flight level 370.
Thank you for the reminder, though.
Of course,
If you go New York, you will see a new type of weird. Really? Every time I think of New York, I just think of Casey Neistat, and he's not weird. But I guess everyone in New York is not like a mini Casey Neistat. This is not a go around. No, this first approach, we're just being vectored in for the landing runway 04 right, or sorry, not even. It's not even leading. You can't even say the leading 0, can you? It's just 4 right.
Delta obviously 5170.
Yeah, departing runway 4 left, landing runway 4 right. But yeah. Good to see you though, Beanie. Welcome in. Hello. Stop the recording after parking up. Yeah, but when I replay the recording is what I'm saying is that I don't know how. I suppose you just set a panel state. I could do it anyway. It's probably better to just leave it running than not. I'll record it, but I'll be brave if I actually replay it. I'll record it in a sec. It's legal, Craig. I mean, to be fair, there was loads of people selling it in Vegas. It depends on the state, though. I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Is speed 240 okay in this instance? I think so. I hope so. Eccentric is the word I use, I think, for New Yorkers. They're eccentric people. I'm not sure. He's getting us out quite far. But maybe because he's getting Asmid in before us. Don't forget to buy an airport plant. Grow it in your back garden so you can get a natural airport. What? Morning, Shane. Oh, Asmid's landing behind me. Okay, okay. So it's definitely me first, then Asmid, then something else.
Again, 556 heavy, turn right, heading 220, then to maintain
How do you understand that?
Right then, 220 and descend maintain 3000 KJFK.
You said JFK is a man-made airport earlier.
Turn right, heading 310.
Right turning 310, 5066.
So the 5170, turn
Well,
right, heading
the land is
220.
man-made, yeah.
So rather than 220 Delta 5170.
I'm testing. Please give me your thoughts of JFK. James, how can I? I haven't landed there yet. All airports are man-made. Yeah, but I was talking about the land. I know all airports are man-made, but the land seems to be placed. I hadn't looked at it, James. No. I wait for stream. I spawned in and checked it working on the latest update, and that's all I've done. I think the UK needs an offshore runway. It would take pressure off Heathrow and Gatwick. There was one being spoke about, wasn't there, on the Isle of Sheppey? Or was that a theme park? I'm not sure. We're now getting a Universal Studios in like 5 years. But yeah, holy frames. There we go, we're back. These approaches into America are so effing long. I know. Tell me about it. Like, look at it. The flight was chill, and then all of a sudden it's like, I think it's because the star starts so early. Like, a star is half of the flight, and then we've just been vectored all the way around New York to then capture the ILS, then come in. Tower frequency is gonna be 119.1 will be next frequency, but 119.1. Perfect. There we go. I think it's the Universal Studios in the UK. I don't know, something like that. Does this version of JFK perform better FPS? I don't know. I will let you guys know. My sim's been running really, really nicely recently, so I don't know if I can really answer that. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna run without stutters, so it should be fine. Oh my god, you actually, Mazza, you live literally 30 seconds away from the Universal Studios site. How are they? Have they already got diggers? Are they already starting work on it, Mazza? Or is it still very early days? Like, I don't know, because I can imagine that's going to bring a lot of noise when it's open. They haven't started anything. Okay, it's obviously being designed, drawn up, and everything.
Across search at 14,000.
Scheduled to start next year. Yeah. Martin, how's it going? Morning, Martin. Hello. Yeah, they'll be queuing at your front door. Exactly.
5066, turn right, heading 010, intercept the localizer.
Right turn now, heading 010 to intercept the localizer, Delta 5066. And we'll arm the VOR lock. And then we'll descend further with the glide as well.
556 heavy, turn right, heading 310.
Resonating 310, KJFK.
Do you get a free ticket, Smasher, living so close to the site?
5066, 7 miles from Ebby, speed ILS 4 right approach.
Okay, let's approach runway 4 right, Delta 5066. I done well there. I didn't say 04 right. I just said 4 right. Although the plane still says 04 right. That should just say 4 right, shouldn't it? No. Right, speed now 200. We've got about 15 miles to run. Oh, you pay attention to this controller, but not me when I was controlling you across the pond. Wait. Where were you controlling me for across the pond? Was it the departure out of Helsinki? Or was it the arrival into Vancouver? Oh, it was over. I mean, to be fair, Martin, we were doing the ice bucket challenge. I did ask for... Was that over for me? So just confirm, was that Delta 5066 over the tower?
5066, Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Yep. 119.1, thank you so much, Delta 5066, bye-bye. What's this offset approach? Oh no, we're landing 04 right. And Kennedy Tower, very good morning. Delta 5066, we're on the ILS 4 right. 10 miles.
Delta 5066, Kennedy Tower, good morning. Wind 0206, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, Delta 5066. Dan, good morning, how's it going? Hello. Right, we're going to go drop the flaps down to 10 degrees and we'll get the gear down in a moment. should iron up for a nice landing. Iron up. Pan out for a nice landing. Right, 180 till 6, 160 till 4. Land lights are on. The sun is massively reflecting the water. Speed brake is armed. We will go gear down, auto brake 3, and flaps 15. Okay. Oh, it was you who texted you. Yeah, it's all for charity. It's fine. It was good fun. It was good fun. There's New York. Oh, New York. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. This is so cool. This is so cool. Right, we'll go min approach speed now. VREF of 140 plus 5, 145. And I will go flaps 30, not flaps full though. Just flap 30. Oh shoot, no, that means that VREF's from 152. And we'll call to pilot as well.
Seabird Concord 1 Heavy, fly the runway heading, Cal will call the turn, wind 0306, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
There's a plane departing 04 left as well, which is cool. Right, plane's mine. Every angle plane's mine. It's beautiful. Sim is running perfectly. Keep an eye on that the glide there though. I'm going to pause the alerts as well. Thank you so much for all of the love and support, gifted subs, bits, you name it. You guys have done it. Thank you so much. There you go. There's no wind. There's 7 knot crosswind. Headwind. Crosswind. A little bit of both.
1,000.
Perfect. Trim's good. Trim's down a little bit. Trim up a little bit. Make sure that trim's right. Bang on the speed. 152 knots. Autothrust has gone. Autopilot's gone as well. I say gone, disconnected. We still very much have them at our disposal. This is so cool. We're off to Boston after this. We'll have a good look around the scenery. Just wish I was landing with a yoke. Oh, there's the plane 4 left. That's sick.
Sorry, 15 Heavy, squawk more Charlie.
500.
Can you repeat that, please?
Sorry, 15 Heavy,
Is it
squawk
British
more Charlie.
Airways? 320? It's a bit weird. Oh my god, Dita! I paused the alerts! I said I paused them! Thank you so much!
Squawk mode Charlie, turn your transponder on altitude reporting.
Thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend. Trying to put me off on this landing, you are. Oh shoot, I forgot minimums.
50.
Oh well.
30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Nothing wrong with that. Reversers. Green, auto brake. And speed brake. Cheeky. Thank you very much, Dita.
That's you calling, your mic is muted.
Not a bad landing at all, lads. I'm happy with that. Keep it on the centre line. Detailing through 70. Manual braking. We can vacate left here. And a warm welcome down to JFK, everybody.
One heavy turn right heading 100.
There's a oh, it might be a Concorde.
25.32.
It might be a Concorde, actually.
132 and heading 120.
Flaps.
Delta 50, 66.
Keep it rolling.
Kennedy left on
Cheeky.
Foxtrot Bravo, left Foxtrot Alpha, join Foxtrot, hold short runway.
That better not be for me. Sorry, you have to say all that again. Delta 50, 66.
Delta 50, 66, Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left.
Foxtrot Alpha, sorry, Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot hold short 4 left, Delta 50, 66.
Aircan 5,
I'm going the right way.
Kenny Tower, wind 0306, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4 right, Aircan to 56.
Foxtrot Alpha, yeah. Cool, we vacated here.
Now?
Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot hold short 4 left. Talking a bit fast. I just didn't. It was. I wasn't prepared to write it down, so. Right, we'll set auto brake back to off as well. Don't worry, chat. We're departing out of here as well. Actually, I'll keep those on because we're crossing a runway in a minute. We'll start the APU. Engines on the off position. The rest of the overhead's fine. To be fair, we can turn off the packs now. And we should Should be able to get her in. Oh, it all falls silent. Very nice. Yeah, Beanie, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's my own fault for not putting my Volanta on private. It's just I trust you guys enough, you know. I can't be asked to go through the faff of sending it to private, public, private, public. I know it takes seconds, but nah. With Alvatex, it hidden it, which is really, really cool. But I don't know.
5170, can you tower you up?
Why turn the packs off? I don't know.
Kennedy Tower, very good morning, Delta 5170, you step beside us for right.
Delta 5170, Kennedy
It's a hot day in JFK probably, so they probably want the packs on. Good luck, Planzo, good luck, Asmid.
Right, clear to land. If you can start reducing to your final approach speed, that'll be appreciated.
Yeah, reducing to final approach speed, copy the way, clear to land for right.
Go on, Asmid. We might get a further call though. Yeah, it will get really humid, I can imagine, because there's no airflow in the cabin, is there, when you turn the packs off? It's very true. This is the new JFK, yeah, enhanced. It came out a few days ago. It's the latest update, so the terminal's not sunk. iniBuilds were kind enough to provide us with that, so should be good. Land lights shouldn't be off. Should be off or shouldn't? I don't know. You've got to keep the strobe on for crossing a runway. I don't know if you've got to have your landing lights on when you cross a runway, though. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're holding short 4 left. Jamie's stream just went. Oh. Power cut? Or...
We had a
hopefully not.
With engine and have to reset up.
Problem with engine? Uh-oh. So you can turn... Okay, you can turn these off then. Okay. There you go. We'll just get clearance to cross the runway. Go on, Asmid. Get that 777 down. He's on the flight factor. Beautiful. Look at that.
Could you give us
majestic. Planzo, no pressure, but we both done really well.
Sierra, Hotel, India, Papa.
Hey, Guinness
India,
puppy. Sorry, Guinness?
November,
Genius puppy. Welcome into the stream, mate. Good to see you. We're just here waiting for, there we go.
Runway 4 left at Foxtrot, taxi left Alpha to the ramp.
Cross 4 left at Foxtrot and left Alpha to the ramp, Delta 566. Thank you. Cool, and we'll be getting out of here as well in a minute. Good to see you, Genius, though. Great to see you, mate. Welcome in.
Heavy, can you tower runway 4 left?
Land lights do not need to go on. Just the strobe when you're crossing a runway. Just the strobe. Let's go. So it's crossing out of Foxtrot and then left on Alpha to the ramp.
556 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, left on Foxtrot, hold shut runway 4 left.
Good luck, Planzo.
Foxtrot and hold short runway 4 left, Canada 556.
Alright, 15 Heavy, I need you reback, please. Runway 4 left, taxi right on Alpha, join Kilo, cross runway true, left
so that's
Kilo.
Bravo, so I can imagine Alpha is...
Right on Alpha, join Kilo.
So it's left on Alpha, okay. So left, next left here. Do we know where Delta go in JFK, guys? I don't know if the GSX profile... We haven't got the updated GSX profile because there isn't one yet. It doesn't say the airlines. Terminal 2. There is... Terminal 4. Okay. Concourse A, B...
556 Heavy, which taxiway did you enter the ramp?
It's busy down here.
Whatever you want.
Unless these are statics, but I doubt it. You're 2 terminals off. You gave it your best shot. Okay, so if we go... Okay, I want to get the parking stands up while we're just taxiing. Good luck. Oh, Planzo's on final as well. So, this is Concourse Alpha. This is Concourse Bravo. We're currently taxiing down here. So if we take... I want to go by the control tower. Should we take like...
556 Heavy, cross runway
should we take like 4 or something? 35 is nice. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Rev. We'll go stand 35. There you go. Do you guys remember when we were at JFK and Rev made that GSX profile for us that pushed us all the way to holding short on that runway? Because we were flying, we flew the Phoenix across the pond from JFK to somewhere, and we literally barely had enough fuel, and Rev made a GSX profile that literally pulled us all the way to the runway. It was hilarious. And we was all in a big conga line as well. God, that's got to be like a year ago now. That was hilarious. Yes, Planzo. Good landing. Get in. Well done. So are we on Golf? Where are we going? So it's not going to be a Golf. It's going to be the 3rd right on Hotel Bravo. Can we enter it from Hotel Bravo? Or do we have to take Hotel Bravo Bravo? Maybe we're meant to take Golf Golf Bravo Bravo. I don't know. Are we able to enter Hotel Bravo and then a left on 35? I mean, some of these are one ways only, but we should be alright. Remember you pressing ramp me to the ramp controller in Hong Kong? Remember you pressing ramp me? Huh? I'm confused. Welcome back, James. Hello. How many FPS do you get? At bottom right, you kind of have to squint to see it. I didn't want to make my FPS too contrasty, but yeah, we're currently on 90 FPS. No stutters. I mean, there's a few little sort of pushing in and pushing out with the frame drops, but yeah, no issues at all on landing there, and yeah, we're on good FPS. Oh, warping. Oh, in Kaitak. Well, we warped to the stand. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was good fun. That was funny. The 8020 update. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be really good. We are flying out of here as well in a minute, guys. Thanks for the flight. I'm not going to be joining for the second leg. No worries at all, mate. No worries. Thank you, mate. You were kind enough to join on this leg. No problem at all. There's 3-5. That's where we're parking, but we'll take the next right. Oh, I'm excited. This should be good. The ground textures look really sick as well. APU. We'll connect to the APU power now. There you go. I'm not really on the line. I can't taxi in a straight line. There's a Delta A350 here that I'm a little bit conscious of. But if we take a right here, then a left on 3-5, we shouldn't interfere with him, hopefully. I don't know where he's going. It looks like he's just in station at the moment, so if we can get to our stand before he starts his taxi, we should be okay. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. The pulling into that terminal A was brilliant. The whole we've had some fantastic streams as of late, really. We have. Is it a left? We have to, yeah, we have to take the right here, sorry. Yeah, we shouldn't interfere with that Delta. It's ramp controlled anyway, but obviously there's no ramp online, but we should be fine. It's gonna be quite scary coming towards him, but we'll be breaking off anyway, it's fine. That was a really enjoyable first flight though, guys. I really did enjoy that. And we're off to Boston after this. But we'll take, you know, 10 or 20 minutes looking around the scenery. I think we have gone in the wrong direction because the arrows are pointing towards me. But, hey, it's not the end of the world. We'll take a left 3-5. We're going to be quite close to that Delta, but we should be fine. Yeah, perfect. But yeah, no worries, Asmid. My scenery loaded in real late. No! That sucks, Planzo. Damn it. Are you on the... Did you get the enhanced iniBuilds? Or are you on the 2021? We'll take a left-hand turn here. We'll swing her in. Got to go by eyeball on this one, actually. There's the 350. Hello. Wonder where he's off to. Oh, it's all good, Benny. No worries. Don't apologise, mate. It's not a problem at all, mate. You've flown with me so much. Do not worry. There you go. We'll spin her in. We'll keep her rolling. I can't see a marshaller and I can't really read the GSX. I might need to restart GSX. It's there, but it's glitched above the screen. So I think GSX might need a cheeky little restart. It is there. Unless that's a profile thing. I'm not sure. Right, stop. We'll set parking brakes. And we're on APU. We're on 2 blue, 1 red. Engine 2, engine 1. Shut down. Idle on the engines. There you go. That is a wrap. Look at that. Beautiful wing view as well. Just a 350 with the JFK control tower in there as well. He's off to Hamburg. Long day ahead of him. Hopefully he has no issues with his 350. Fingers crossed. Yeah, someone's for a Concorde. I saw that. They were flying out of JFK, I think. That was the British Airways that looked like an Airbus, but he was actually in a Concorde, which is so cool. I will get a Concorde. It's just I'm waiting for the FS Labs one. Part of me can't bring myself to fly the DC Designs one. I just can't do it. Right, we'll set the wheel chocks. We'll get those connected now. The engines are off. We'll turn off the seatbelt signs. Connect to ground power in just a moment, unless I need to click request as well. And then we'll request deboarding with GSX. Again, I need to update GSX. I was meant to do that this morning, but I might have forgotten. Sorry. Hope what the A350. Fingers crossed, Planzo. He's been there a while, so I'm not sure. What is this song? Ain't no mountain high enough. It's a tune. Cool. Ground power's connected. Connect to GPU power. Turn off the APU. We'll turn off a few things. We're on a turnaround state, so you know, as long as they're sort of... I didn't mean to do that. Oops. As long as we're sort of okay on a turnaround, we should be fine. Perfect. Da-da. Deboarding requested. Nice. Wait, Delta SOPs keep the APU on? Sorry. Sorry. It's a bad thing, Dan, I know. But... where's the 350 gone? Oh, there you go. Don't worry, Planzo, it's perfect. The 350 just started his taxi. So there you go. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. Do the cargo doors open automatically, or is that my job? That might be my job, quickly. This is a weird version of this song, isn't it? Or is this the original? Don't know. Do-do. Ain't no mountain high enough. I don't understand these buttons. You have to, like, hold them. There we go. More environmentally conscious with... exactly. I care about my environment, Benny. My flight sim virtual environment. You got to turn off the APU when it's not needed. Damn. These ground textures look sick, I can't lie. They're the improved ones with, like, yeah, you can see, like, the little groove in them. So that's how you know it's definitely been improved. Do 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 do. Keep me from you, yeah, ain't no mountain high enough. Oh my god, there's a little terrace. Oh, Rev, this is why you chose this stand. Because we get this beautiful little terrace of a lounge. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Climate change just changed because the Concorde just took off, exactly. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Right, let's have a look around the scenery. We have some time anyway, and we'll have a look around at our landing rate, actually. There's plans I'm just pulling in. And then we're going to have a look around the scenery. Thank you all for joining me, by the way. Ah, Dida, hang on. I've got a sub-gifted to play. Dida, are you still here? I hope you are. I forgot this came through. I'm such a bad streamer. I was so locked in on my landing. What terminal is this? Terminal 4 Concourse Bravo. Dida is here. There you go. Drac as well. Welcome in. Great to see you. Dida, that means the world. Thank you. Wait, what's this? There's a monthly top clips now. That's new. Top cheerers, top gifted, and top clips. Who can be on the top clip leaderboard? That's quite cool. Dida, thank you very much, so much for your five gifted. They came through 15 minutes ago. We were on final. Bloody hell, it took us ages to get to stand. Really appreciate your gifted subs. Going to Baytok. You tried to put me off on the landing, but I was one step ahead of the game. Nico, Faux Minecraft, Felix. Oh. And Paul. There we go. We got the fifth one in there in the end. Thank you very much, Dida. It means the world. Archie as well. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon, actually. Hopefully well, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Anyway, chat, we'll have a little look around New York. Or JFK, I should say. New York City is in the distance. Look at that. Beautiful. There's the Empire State Building. That is quite the shot, I can't lie. That is sick. So cool. Right, let's go and have a little look around the scenery. Our frames... They're definitely lower than they're not too bad, to be fair. It's probably actually, I know why the frames are lower. GSX passengers are in 3D. That's why. When the GSX passengers clear off, our frames will boost again. Our frames will boost. But yeah, it's been a while since I've actually had a good look around JFK. I don't remember. I think pretty much every time we normally go to LaGuardia. I don't normally come to JFK unless we do a long haul, but with the 777-200ER coming out, I mean, we have every opportunity to do a long haul from Heathrow or Gatwick into here, or maybe we do Seattle. I don't know. I feel like we tomorrow, I feel like we either come back here or we go somewhere else. I want to do like either a little short domestic European rotation in the there's all my passengers. They're from my plane. Oh my god, this is why we're getting lag. Holy moly, Rev, this GSX profile is insane. They go up the jetway and then they spiral all the way up to the... No wonder I'm losing frames. That's ridiculous. But he put effort into this GSX profile. Yeah, Gatwick to Orlando would be an amazing send. That would be so much fun. That would be amazing. Yeah, we're up to Boston next, guys. We're off to Boston next. But yeah, it looks sick. Orlando to Gatwick, Gatwick to Orlando. We have options. We definitely have our options. But yeah, the real question is, go on. Should do a Caribbean island. Oh wow. Is that the Delta A350? Might be. This is a vibe. St. Lucia. Yeah, British Airways go to St. Lucia often. And then after St. Lucia, they send it down, don't they? To like Aruba or something. Like a half-an-hour flight. So if we do the Gatwick send, we'll unlock the second flight as well. Oh my god, it's got a monorail and everything. Look at this. So cool. Yeah, I mean, the options are open for what we do tomorrow. The options are definitely open. This is sick. Reunion Island with Air France. I hope it comes... I hope the 777's out before 7 PM tonight. Because then it gives us an opportunity to at least, you know, fly it tonight. If it's not out by 8 PM, I don't think I'll stream tonight. But we'll see. This is sick. I like it. I like it. And there's no sunken terminal. Beautiful. So cool. I'm really hoping the new release process is smooth. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't here. I don't think... Was I here for... Ah, I wasn't here. I was in Vegas for the previous one. It was the authentication codes, wasn't it, Mungo? Where everyone bought it, and I think their email, like SMTP servers were down. So everyone was trying to download the aircraft they just bought, but they couldn't download it because they needed an email with a code. Yeah. So everybody bought the aircraft but couldn't use it because they wouldn't get an email with a code. Hopefully that won't happen this time. Hopefully they've done some research and improved that. Because, yeah, that would be pants. You have to wait 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, if they haven't improved it, then that's poor. But fingers crossed they've looked into it and made changes. But, yeah. Rev stayed up 4 hours last time to get my authentication code. Checked my email the next morning and turns out I got it 10 minutes after going to bed. That's so unlucky, Rev. But you shouldn't have had to wait in the first place anyway. 10 minutes. That's so unlucky. But would you have gone to bed even if you... Would you have still gone to bed anyway with the code? I guess you just wanted to load in and check the plane out, really, didn't you? But, yeah. They changed the whole system. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, guys, you don't even have to... There's no such thing as the installer anyway anymore. Make sure... Right, I'll tell you what. If you're getting the 777, download PMDG Operations Center now before their download servers go offline. Download this now to your PCs if you are going to be getting the 777. You can find their download link to this on their forums. It looks like I'm just downloading an update to the OC3 as well. Because, yeah, you download the products through here now. Rather than the installers. I forgot they changed it all now. Thank you for telling me, Dida. So yeah, download the Operation Center now just to avoid any issues later. But yeah, do you know the 777 lands? Well written. Anytime between 1600 Zulu and midnight Zulu. So yeah, tonight. But I don't know if it's going to be, you know, later on or earlier on. This is so... Look how cool this looks. This is awesome. This is awesome. Could you send a Rio de Janeiro to Buenos Aires and back? I mean, sure. I love the way they stop at the stations as well. Yeah, I mean, the acceleration's a bit quick on those. Yeah, we have loads of options. I don't know what I'll do, what will be best. It all depends on when it releases. You know, if it releases at a sensible time this evening, I'll go live again tonight, and we'll do our first few sends in the 777. But if it releases at, you know, silly o'clock, then you know, I won't. But obviously PMDG are American, so yeah. You'll still get a link, but if it will be to OC3, yeah, exactly. As long as you've got OC3 downloaded, your order's confirmed, then you'll be able to download the 777. Exactly. Nah, this is a beautiful scenery, chat. Beautiful scenery. I forgot what it looks like in 2020, but I would say it's worth the $4.99 or whatever. I mean, you know, you get all the upgraded ground texture and everything. There's before and after screenshots on their product page if you wanted to have a look. So, have they left in the JetBlue firefighting aircraft, or have they removed that? Be gutted if they've removed that. That plane has history on this channel. Rev managed to convince me that there's a JetBlue red A319 that put out fires, and I believed him. No idea what I was thinking, but it was here in the 2020 edition, but I don't know if it's here in the 2024. Yeah, I just proves how gullible I am. It was a red one that they basically they put it red to you know, raise money for charity for the firefighting like heroes or whatever. And then yeah, unfortunately Rev convinced me otherwise. Rev was like, no Ian, no, the where the seats are is where the water tanks are. It's so funny. It's so funny. There is an old GSX profile. RW profiles, I don't know 100% if they're making a new one. I believe they will be, but they weren't made aware until after the scenery released anyway. So we are getting a new updated GSX profile, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, not anytime soon until they get it updated. There's this lovely TWA terminal here as well that they've modelled, which I thought I'll just go and check out quickly. But yeah, there you go. RW profiles are working on a newly updated 2024 one. There you go. It's just not out on release. Yeah, the old one works alright, exactly. Just a you know, quite a few tweaks here and there to make it good enough. But yeah, the TWA lounge. It's so cool. So cool. And then you got an old what's this? A Super Constellation 1011? No. Oh, what is this? Does it say? It's a Super something. Beautiful aircraft. Or the Connie. And you need to do some sort of upgrade pack that includes Heathrow, JFK and such. Yeah, that would be quite a cool idea, MG. Pitch it to them. Send them a support ticket and be like, you know, it would be quite nice if you get like an upgrade pack. You pay, you know, you get a free upgrade to the price of 2 or something. Super Constellation. I flew one of these before on the sim. It's a great aircraft. It's the one where we had the bird strike into Edinburgh. And we couldn't see because there was blood all over our screen. That was a hilarious stream. Rastique, how's it going? Hello, buddy. Good to see you, mate. There's a hotel beside it as well with... Oh my god, they even had a little... This is so cool. This is sick. Thank you very much, Rastique. Happy 17 months, tier 2. I presume you're still at home unless you're on another work crazy project trip. But good to see you, mate. Thank you very much for your resub. My 23rd sub of the day. Rastique, that means the world. I really appreciate that. Tier 2 as well. You pumped too much money in this stream, man. Thank you so much. Learning to fly Boeings. You're in the right place. We're flying a Boeing today. But more importantly, what Boeing are you learning to fly, though? We're in the 737 today. I have lost my aircraft, though. But yes, we are flying the 737. I'm over here somewhere. There I am. You know it, Trey. Oh, the Dreamliner. Ah, that's a little bit of a different Boeing, but it's a good Boeing. It's a good Boeing. This scenery looks very meaty. I do feel sorry for the guys that have to make the GSX profile for this. Because there's quite a few stands. But I'm sure they... I'm sure, you know, their time is money in that. But still, it's a big GSX profile. Murph, another 100 bits. Thank you.
It is all about Airbus. Did I mention I went to Toulouse?
No, you haven't mentioned it, Murph.
Does anyone want a list of what I saw?
yeah, I mean, we have a new list of people in the stream today. Right now, if you want to share with the world, Murph, that you've been to Toulouse and you've seen all these Airbuses and you haven't seen one single Boeing, be my guest. But yeah, sorry, where'd you go again? Toulouse. Ah, cool. Thank you, Murph. I appreciate the 100 bets. Poor Rev, indeed. Poor Rev and Michael. They both work very hard on the profiles. Right, chat. We're off to Boston. Did Jamie come back, by the way? Someone said his stream went offline. I assume it was internet or power. I need to get a call sign for the next flight, actually. Need more time. Of course I need more time to book. Flight ready 24. Have you been to Vegas by chance, Murph? I know a guy who's been to Vegas. Oh, it's just Twitch being funny. Okay, so he's still... I'm saying his flight sim wasn't affected, which is good. Baby. I'm going to go quickly for a bio break, actually, in a sec, and then we'll get fully done. Viva Las Vegas. There you go. It's normally flown in Embraers, A220s. A220s? Delta have A220s? Damn. Let me just, could you imagine? Could you imagine the view count if I just loaded into that? You never know, I might be a tester. I'm not. I wish I was. 2639er. 2639. 2639er. I'd love to load an A220 for this flight. Rev is focusing on the scenery terminal now, so I have to go through the shithousery of checking every stand again, which is not fun, and I'm not looking forward. I don't blame you. No one would. It's dead-end work. It's boring. Here's the list. You could have probably summarized that with the whole fleet. Snooze fest. Hi, Jay. Yeah, it's currently rather hot in my bedroom. I'm just going to have a look at the temperature. It was saying, oh, it's 31 now in my bedroom. Boom. It doesn't seem right, I'll be honest. I don't think it's that hot in my bedroom. But yeah, it's warm. Good to see you though, Jay. Welcome in. Murph, thank you for your list. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. You know, you didn't see an A300 or A310. Yeah, you have to go back, Murph. Disgraceful behaviour. You missed a few. What was the landing rate? Oh, shoot. Yeah, thank you. I was enjoying looking at JFK too much. It was... I'm going to say 177. 143, even better. Get in. Better. There's T's in it, Ian. Told you shouldn't have gone higher. Plur, plur, plur. There you go. 88% of you get your points back. Congratulations. Well done. 148th minute is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, Craig, I forgot to click record. Never mind. Never mind. It makes it safer for the next flight, I guess. Right, chat. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. When I'm back, we'll send this plane off to Boston, all right? If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I don't expect you to, but you're more than welcome to. I'll be back in a minute, all right? Behave. Murph, thank you for your bits. And everyone with your resubs, gift subs, all of that jazz. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute. No freaking way. Chat. My freaking door handle just fell off when I went to pull my door. Oh. I hope I can still open my door. It's got a freaking... Okay. On that note, I'll be right back. I guess I'm trapped. Oh, God. Oh my god, I've just read Ian. Door handle giveaway. Bruh. I managed to, like, peel it open. But yeah, so KSI is doing a door giveaway. I'm doing a door handle giveaway. I think it just needed re-screwing up or something. I'll look at it after the stream. No idea. Hello. Yeah, Chaos. I went for a bio break quickly, get some food and stuff. And as soon as I pulled my door, the whole handle just fell off, and I stumbled backwards. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah. No idea, but never mind. Oh no, indeed. Maybe it just weakened over the years. No idea. Wait, is Rev here? Rev? Look what I'm about to eat. You gave me these 6 months ago. They're probably out of date. One of the very few left now. Oh shit. Rev, they expire in August. I better get eating. I've got about 10 left. They've only got another 3 months left before they've expired. They're gorgeous wafers though. I got it out of the fridge. These are beautiful. I've just spilled it all over my desk. Oh well. On a hot day like today, I can't be eating chocolate that's not in the fridge. I don't know. It does say the 9th of August. Made in Sweden. Oh my god. Are you all flying to Boston? Bloody hell. Just a few people. We need to do flight planning anyway. You're eating crunchy grapes. Crunchy? What makes them crunchy? Sunshine. Ooh. About a 50-minute flight, roughly. We'll say 1:30, but we should be able to get out of it by then. Because they're really cold. I don't remember the last time I ate a grape. 35-minute flight. Oh, that's a short one. I was going to say we could complete the triangle, but Boston to Toronto is not flown with Delta, unfortunately. You're flying? Oh my god, you're on a 747. Lufthansa, Rastik, I imagine. Did you know Delta owns 49% of Virgin Atlantic? I did not know that. That's insane. Why 49%? Lufthansa, nice. Nice. Archie is yapping. Yeah, I suppose it's so Virgin, it's so Delta don't overtake the company. That 1% make them have the majority. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Arrow! I haven't seen Chris this morning. It's probably It's probably an odd time for him to tune in. But if he does come in, I will say that you resubbed with... he must have gifted you a year then, Aaron. Just go with it. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Who's yapping? I'd be surprised. I mean, it was, believe it or not, it was Archie. It wasn't you, James. But yeah. Cheers, Aaron, mate. Thank you so much. And again, thank you to Carpenter anyway. We're just setting up for flight number 2. So we had a beautiful landing into JFK earlier. 140-something feet per minute. And we're just setting up for flight number 2 out of JFK on our way to Boston. Full ATC, I believe. Yeah, New York, JFK Tower. They're still all online for us, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be really good. I don't think we'll have ATC into Boston, though, but we will see. I don't think... Does New York cover Boston? I'm not sure. No. It'll be Boston Center. Boom. There we go. What do you think, Ian? Hi, Andrew. What do I think of what? I wasn't following. Sorry. Chris has paid for all of my subs. Yeah, Chris is a legend. Chris is an absolute legend. But yeah. Oh, yeah, does New York cover Boston? No, not when Boston Center's around. I'm just an idiot, really. Right, IRSs are still aligned, but we'll put in Kilo Juliet Foxtrot Kilo. We'll put in KJFK here. We're at stand Bravo 3 something 5. I'll put in B for you. It might work, it might not. Doesn't matter anyway because no. Okay, what about 3-5? Does it recognize 3-5? No. Okay. You're about to buy some of my first PC parts. Ah, exciting. I swear, Trey, you said you were in school today. I don't know. You're still not in school. Like what? Right. Set payload, set fuel, and we'll set the route as well. What departure is it? So it's going to be departing 04 left. I unfortunately don't think it's going to be back towards New York City because we're going to Boston. We had a beautiful departure, a beautiful arrival. There's Boston. So 04 left for departure. At the moment, there is no departure. I can imagine it should be the JFK 5, though. So yeah, we'll have New York on our left, but there's no reason for us to turn left or go anywhere closer to New York because we're going north. So, yeah. JFK 5. Okay, JFK 5 will be the departure then. You're in reception right now waiting for a meeting. Oh, but you're just addicted to this stream, Trey. I don't want to be burning your mobile battery. But yeah. Aaron, yeah, you have every right to be angry. Let me change it to pounds. How do I do it? FS actions, aircraft displays. There you go. The Simbury flight plan is still in kilograms, but don't hate on me. Burn mobile battery. Yeah, I need to hang on. I need to get. I think I need to get a new mobile battery soon. I've had my phone about 9 months, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I only charge my phone up to 90%. Where is it in settings? Where is it in settings? It's like battery and something, isn't it? Battery health. Oh, it's to be fair. I mean, it's still 100% capacity on mine. 212 cycles. But I do feel like my battery depletes a lot quicker than it used to. Hey, Aaron's here. Hello, another Aaron. Welcome in, Aaron. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. That would be insane, Mountain Man. I doubt they would, but that would be insane. Do I get a 4060 or 4070? Whatever you can afford, mate. Any 40 series is probably more than good enough. But yeah, it'll be a lot better than your Xbox anyway. So yeah, 4070 is better, but it'll be more expensive. It's pretty, I don't know, but yeah, I'm just saying that if Rev was here, he'd be angry. I always use kilograms. Yeah, it's fine. Rev was here earlier, but I've got to be on my my good behavior. So do put down in words how wonderful life is, especially for flight sim. Yeah, more VRAM is a lot better. Let me reset both of these counters. Reset you and reset you. There we go. Aaron, I'm good, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, I've definitely fully recovered now from that bronchitis stuff. I'm definitely feeling like more myself now, which is good. And yeah, I mean, I'm avoiding the sun today, but part of me feels like when we get down to Boston, I might go and enjoy some of the sun. just try and get like a base tan or something, because if I'm out in the sun today for like literally half an hour, I will go red. So maybe I should do that just to get some sort of base tan, but yeah. You're actually going to have to go now. No worries, Trey. Good luck with the meeting. Hopefully it all goes well, and I will see you hopefully tonight with the 777. But again, tonight, I mean, we can still go live tonight anyway, under the anticipation that we will just all F4 and download the 777 if it comes out. But yeah, we should be live tonight. We should be live tonight. Cost index, we're looking at... well, I put in 20. I don't know what the Delta 737 cost index is, but I put in 25 for the first flight, so we'll do that for the second one as well. Flight 350. Yeah, Andrew, I had it like 2 weeks ago, mate. It made all my voice really weird. It was horrible. I was on antibiotics and everything. I didn't stream for a week, but yeah. Yeah, Don, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. It works well. Yes, it works very well in 2024. You just download it for 2020 and then drag and drop the files over. The only issue is TCAS doesn't work. But yeah, the 737 looks amazing. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, 350 does seem a little bit high, doesn't it? That's because I'm looking at the wrong flight plan. Slightly embarrassing, isn't it? 230. So all of this data in here is probably wrong because I've been looking at the old flight plan for the last flight that we've just done. Whoops. I'm good, Aaron. Last game of football. Sorry, last game of football Saturday for worst case scenario 18 months. Could have ruptured my ACL, LCL, and meniscus. What? That's not good. I don't know what an ACL, an LCL, and a meniscus is, Aaron, but I mean, rupturing anything like that doesn't sound good. Did you not get a PDC? No. I haven't received anything from anybody on the network. I can request it from Tower, but he hasn't sent one. So I can just request PDC and voice and see what he says. Because you can't send a PDC through, it'll have to be through vPilot, if anything. Oh, it's all in the knee. Oh, God. Fatten, cheers for the follow. Welcome in. Oh.
$46 heavy, which taxiway do you enter the ramp?
There you go, Planzo. We've just received our PDC.
It looks like it's going to be like Hotel Bravo. We're going to take...
but yeah. What are GSX profiles, Kieran? What? As an overall, or what? Hi, Ian. Look to your left. Hi, Andrew.
Correction. Sorry.
Hello, JetBlue. Like, what do they do? So, every airport nowadays pretty much gets released, well, unless it's a third party, with a GSX profile. It basically positions all of the ground handling. It puts the plane in the correct position on the stand. It stops you at the right place. It installs these. My GSX is cooked at the minute. But yeah, essentially it just positions all the ground handling where it needs to be. All the pushbacks as well. So if you push back, you know, some airports have special pushbacks in certain directions. And they all need to be coded, and yeah. The majority of them you can find on the ini manager. The RW profiles have done. They have monstered through so many scenery. And yeah, they're all free to download for us, so yeah. I didn't mean it gets I didn't mean the actual developer releases them, but yeah, like there's a GSX profile for pretty much every scenery, but obviously yeah, not by the developer. Most devs don't care, which is a shame, but yeah. But yeah, Aaron, good luck with the knee though. Good luck with the knee. Who actually owns GSX? FS Dream Team. Umberto is his name. But yeah, GSX is a fantastic tool. I don't fly without it, really. Anyway, let's check the PDC real quick. We also have music quietly in the background. So, destination, we're off to Boston. We're going to be on the Merritt Roebuck. K-Boston is our, which is exactly what we filed on VATSIM. Flight level 210, so he's lowered our altitude down to 210. So I'll reflect that in here as well. Rather than 23, it's 210. Squawking 6643. 6643. Hey JBS, good morning. Hello. Are you joining the new CYYZ JFK? It's been updated yesterday, which is why we're doing JFK this morning. But yeah, the terminal's not sunk anymore. Don't worry. Cleared JFK 5 departure, flying runway heading to 1.5 DME. So we're cleared out of runway 04 left by the JFK 5 departure. And I'm going to put in a cheeky fix as well out of TR. Ooh. It says 1.5 DME TR. Would it be this one? I don't know if it is that one. If not, I'll just... No. / I don't know if the one... I mean, we can just judge it anyway, but I don't think that's going to work. No worries, Craig. Good luck with your important meeting. Hopefully all goes well. Thank you again so much for your gifted subs earlier. Again. The fact I'm saying the word again is crazy. Oh, TR means turn right heading 100. Oh. That's slightly embarrassing. Easy mistake to make, right? Right. How do I do that? Do I just do that? No. How do I put the fix in from the runway? Is it 04 left? No. I could just put JFK, but then that won't go. The 1.5 won't be correct. It'll just go around the airport rather than the runway I want it to. Make sure you ask for a VFR departure with an IFR clearance, yeah? I could just do that, but I just don't know how the 1.5 will look before we make that right-hand turn heading 100. So it's coming for... It's going to be about right. It's not going to be perfect at all. Put the ILS identifier in. The fixed distance is probably based on the DME from the JFK VOR. It just says fly runway heading to 1.5 DME.
Is probably based on the DME from the JFK.
Thank you for your bits, Canada. Good morning. Hello. What's the top 5 best sceneries in Europe? I can answer that in cruise. Just type in RW04 left. I have put in my this. Will it just understand that then, do you reckon? RW04 left. Oh, shoot. No way that works. I love you. I just want to say... Oh, that didn't work. Morning. Hello. It didn't do the circle, though. I love you. Oh, well. Unless you can't do it in a Boeing. Dommy, yeah. That's Boston. JFK, Kennedy. Doesn't matter. I mean, we can just judge it. It'll be nice to know when we turn that right heading 100. You just can't do it because it's not an Airbus. Oh, is that 160? Is that what it means? Okay, let's just not worry. Let's just not be concerned about that. The rest of the clearance then, rather than wasting time on that. Expecting flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.32. 125.32. And then advise for taxi. So we can push back at our own discretion as well, which is really good. So I suppose we'll get the APU switched on, just performance and a few other things we need to do. Cool. Cool. Can you try IHIQ for me? Sure. Dommy's rattling his head around this one. Dommy, I think that worked. My strobes are still on. They are. They shouldn't be. What is IHIQ? I mean, it kind of works. The only problem is on departure, we're turning right immediately. Kind of works. Oh, shoot. We did board bags, didn't we? To say I love you. There you go. We've just got... Boarding has been completed, actually, which is good. Release ground power, not just yet. APU. Cool. Just make the distance bigger. Yeah, I can make it like 3 miles or something. Because technically, this makes sense, actually, yeah. Because 1.5 miles from this waypoint is the end of the runway. So if we double it to 3, that is also 1.5 miles away after departure. Bingo. Kenko Math. Dommy, you're a saviour. Thank you very much. Tart muchly. Right, let's go and close all the doors. We'll go and get ready for push and start in just a second. Bosh. Right. Sim turned up as well. We're on our way to Boston. Interrupt pushback. Not just yet. But yeah. If you look at the bottom right of the Kennedy 5 departure chart.
Kennedy, taxi left on
yes.
Alpha, join Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 left, remain this frequency.
The distance arcs for turning are based on the JFK ground, it's DME.
Alpha, Foxtrot, and hold your 4 left, and ready to pick for
So it's 2.5 away from 2.5 away from JFK is when we turn. We're departing on this one here. You're a genius, Canada Fly guy. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. Hello, GSX Pro is updated. Yes. So I just put in JFK at 2.5 miles. Or 1.5. We now have too many... I think I've messed this up. JFK at 1.5. Now we have too many circles. What have I done? Stephen's here. Morning, buddy. How are you? Hello. It's a bank holiday here, so no shops are open. I'll go tomorrow for some bits and pieces for your SD. Oh my god, you're a legend. Stephen, you haven't messaged me about anything. How much am I paying you? That's so cool, though, mate. Honestly, no rush. Only do it when you genuinely can. But yeah, that'll be so cool if you can get one. That'll be incredible, mate. And I'll pay whatever I need to. Thank you. Whoa. Someone's been busy on Minecraft.
JetBlue 3912, St. Tower, runway 4 left, line of wait.
Line up and wait, runway 4 left.
Very futuristic. Should I just delete this one? It looks pretty, doesn't it? You printed it. I'll have a look tomorrow if you need. If I only need one kidney. Don't do this to me, Stephen. You better not be spending loads of money. Oh, you've already got a piece of my heart. Don't worry. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully you're enjoying your bank holiday. It's beautiful weather here, so I can imagine you've got beautiful weather there in Belgium as well. Window heats. AP bleak can be turned on. We'll get pushed back now as well. What are we printing? It's like a little storage box for loads of little bits and bobs. Like SD cards and loads of little cool stuff. Like little USB memory sticks and whatever. Stephen like 3D prints them. It's very cool. Parking brake is release parking brakes. Right, sorry, chocks. We won't get pushed back just yet. How are we looking for clearance? So, there's loads of us down here. Some of us have already taxied, got out of here, whatever. That JetBlue's just pushing back. Now, I wonder if we can... If he's on a short push, we'll be able to push back. If he's on a long push, we won't be able to, but we'll just keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Charlie, no worries. Going attend to that air fryer. 29 degrees in the backyard. The missus is getting her lobster tan. I love it. I might get a tan this afternoon. I don't know. But it will probably be a lobster tan if I do. The second I go outside, I will turn into a lobster probably. But yeah, okay. He's on a long push. We'll sit station just for 1 minute. Just for 1 minute. Oh, wow. JetBlue's out of here as well.
Emirates 1549 Heavy. Which taxiway do you enter the ramp?
But yeah, it's do you know what? This fan has saved me today. This fan that I've got beside me is it's just a godsend. It's been a massive godsend.
JetBlue 3912, turn right heading 100, departure 125.
Andrew, mate, no worries at all, mate. Don't worry. We'll keep an eye out for when you push and then when you taxi, and then we'll get out of here. You are allowed to taxi to the end of the ramp, then call for taxi.
1459 Heavy. Which taxiway is your entrance again?
044. We just got do our performance quickly as well.
Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 4 left at Foxtrot, taxi left Alpha, right Golf to the ramp.
04 left.
Straight on to Foxtrot, Alpha, and right on balls to the ramp.
Nice, put in. Cool. Oh, do you look like a Spanish native from working out? Oh my god. See, that's what, when you work in it though, you get like an overall tan. Like there's no like parts that you look like a squashy. You know, I feel like if you're working in the sun, it looks so much better because, you know, it's overall because you're always moving, different angles, whatever. But if you're just laying in it, half of you's going to be white, half of you's going to be red. But yeah, it's a fair point. Fair point. People are still messaging me on VPilot. You could push facing the opposite direction and taxi out the taxiway. Nah, it's all good, Andrew, mate. I'll wait. It's all fine. Yeah, calculate these speeds. Takeoff 1 with a sail temp of 48 degrees. Oops, I've just gone past it. Sail temp is 48, and then we've got takeoff 1 D rate, and then takeoff speeds. We're looking at flaps 5 for departure, 136, 136, 141, 136, 136, 141, and then CG trim will work it automatically at 25, 4.9 on the trim for departure. It's pretty much 4.9 already, so we'll leave it there. Awesome. Where's Tug taking you? Oh, goodness gracious. Where are you off to? Huh? I guess I can push back then. Am I alright to push back, Andrew? I'm not sure where you're going. But maybe that's default where you're meant to go. It might be spot 5, yeah. I mean, if you're happy for me to push, I'll choose a shorter one. The only problem is stop 50 is stop 14. Let me have a look before I do any pushing. I just want to double check that we'll be okay. So you're pushing back to stop 5. Yeah, we'll go forwards to 14. So we'll be pulled. Yeah, push and pull. You're push and push. We're push and pull. That works for me. There you go. 14 is okay. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Right. We'll get pushed back then. Parking brake released. We'll go and get these engines started on the way to Boston. Beautiful scenery though. We did have a good look around JFK. If any of you guys are just tuning in. Yeah, we did have a good look around. A little bit earlier. There we go. Awesome. Thank you all for tuning in though. Thank you all for your bits, for your gifted subs, everything that's happened today. Like I say, we should be live again this evening anyway. I feel like I'm just going to go live anyway, even if the 777's not been released. Just because, why the hell not, really. So yeah, we should be live again tonight, but it gives me this afternoon to enjoy some of the weather as well, which is good. Right, there you go. We'll go and start engine number 2. Perfect. The Boris Audio Works should... yeah, there's a 340 behind me, wasn't there? I did see that 340, isn't there? I'm pretty sure that is it. Get a Canada... not Canada Fly Guy. Captain Canada Wing View. They're not that bad, but... I just want to say I love you. Sim's really quiet for some reason. I don't know. Perfect. We've got too many circles on our screen as well. Continuous engine number 2, ground power engine number 1. We're going to start that as well. Guarda Caps, cheers for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Are we on Volanta? We are, we just don't have a picture. And we'll start engine number... Oh, there's the pool. There's the pool. There we go. Hello from France. Hello. Good morning. There you go. We're being pulled forwards now. We're not interfering with Andrew, which is good. This is so cool. Aero Sim News as well with the follow. A very warm good afternoon. Hello. You went to France. Where did you go in France, Murph? Remind me again? You try not to mention it. No. Oh my god, there's everyone tuning in from France. Holy moly. Murph, you brought all your friends over. Morning from France. Good afternoon. Hello. We're just getting ready to depart out of JFK for Boston. You went to Toulouse. I know Toulouse. That's that's where the Airbus factory is. That's where they build and paint all the Airbuses. What Airbuses did you see, Murph? Do not list them again. Thank you very much for your 100 bits. I'm just a marketing genius because I know Murph will cheer bits when I ask him. Auto on the packs. Isolation valve is auto. APB can be turned off. I'm just scamming Murph out of money. It's what I do best. Engine Gen 2, engine Gen 1, and we'll turn off the APU. The rest of it is good as well. Stonks, you've got to do what you gotta do in this day and age, Dommy. I'm joking. You spent too much money on me, Murph. Thank you. Il y a avoir par place de France que je le pense. Comme ci, comme ça. Je m'appelle Ian. Sorry, I'm an embarrassment. I don't know what you've just said. Apparently it's bank holiday everywhere in Europe. Austria, France, Belgium, everywhere's closed. It's May Day, isn't it?
Airbus 1549 Heavy, no problem. Always a pleasure. We'll see you next time. Thanks for choosing Kennedy.
Boeing, 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 Boeing. Thank you very much, Murph, for your another 100 bits. Murph, you've cheered 600 bits today. Thank you so much. Flight, yeah, Lufthansa 2222 to Toulouse. I need to do that flight on stream. I saw Grizzle do it a few months back. I need to do it myself as well. Right, we'll set flaps 5 as well. And that's 2 very good engine starts. So we can't do engine power. Everything on the overhead is good. Just taxi light can be turned on as well. And flaps on the way down. It's bank holiday in Norway as well. We don't. Our bank holiday is Monday in the UK. We've got bank holiday Monday rather than a Thursday. Having a Thursday as a bank holiday is so weird. I don't know. We normally chuck them on weekends, so we have an extended weekend. I saw a flight from Toulouse to Frankfurt. It was a CRJ. I don't want to see a picture of that one. You're off tomorrow to... Oh, not a 4-day weekend, Mrs. Clan. Lucky you. Are you doing anything nice for it, or just hopefully enjoying the weather? Although Sunday is looking a little bit cooler. Right, we'll taxi to the end of the ramp, and then we'll get taxi. No plans, just time off. Fair enough, fair enough. I should be live. I mean, guys, have you seen my schedule, by the way? Look at this schedule. Look. What? And today might be a double stream day as well. Like, oh, you lot are lucky. I've never seen so much green in my life. Right, let's get out of there. Goodbye. Oh, sugar. Are we still? No, we're not. We're good. Where's Part-Time Marine? I've got no idea where Part-Time Marine is. No idea. Alec as well. Great to see you, mate. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're well, Alec. Good to see you. Right, we're in America today. We're not a million miles away from... Actually, we're flying over Providence, actually. We're flying over Providence. But yeah. About time, part-timer. Sorry, but at least I don't have 4 days off. No, you deserve 4 days off, Mrs. Clan. You deserve 4 days off. Can you send me a good picture of you? What's a weird thing? No, it's for the A380. I don't know. Good picture. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I've really got a good picture of me.
Concord 001 Heavy.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Excuse me.
Don't go full-time immediately. Do part-time, then 3/4 in a couple of years' time. Full-time will take time to adjust. Yeah, there's not... Yeah, exactly. Don't dive in the deep end. You've got to build yourself up to it, like a marathon. You know, you can't just do it without any training. So true. Wise words, Stephen. Wise words. This is 230. Now, is there any reason why we can't press LNAV and VNAV? Is that because flight directors need to be reset? It is because flight directors need to be reset. I'm a genius. Right, that block timer needs to be started. Set local QNH 3018. And, Oi! Andrew! That's too close for comfort. What would we even make? A Jelta. A Jelta will be born. Right,
818, are you in the Deltas
let's...
group flight to Boston?
Oh.
I happen to be, yeah.
Happen to be.
Right, JetBlue 818, once the Delta in front of you calls...
I'm calling now.
I can move you, but the ramp is uncontrolled, so once the aircraft in front of you calls for taxi, I can taxi you.
Yeah, it makes sense, no worries.
And aircraft in front down to 2639. We are ready for taxi. Good morning. Timing! Jelta. Hello? And that's 2639, and we're just holding Hotel Bravo for taxi.
Delta 2639, Kenny Tower, you're on frequency.
What? Hello, hello. My mic is working. And Delta 2639, radio check. We're holding Hotel Bravo. Just called. I'm so confused. Can you guys hear me okay? And you can hear me fine. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's going on with the controller.
And Delta 2639, that was not the tower calling.
Delta 2639, can you hear me? I'm so
Blue 818, the Delta acknowledged that they could hear you, just a little bit of patience.
What's happening?
Once they call, I can move.
I'm calling! Bro! And Delta 2639, we're holding Hotel Bravo. We can hear you loud and clear. I don't know if you can hear us. I'll have to revert to message. We are speaking and...
W18, I can confirm that the Delta in front is speaking.
We are... I'm so confused. He's saying be patient to the JetBlue behind me. So every plane can hear me, but the controller can't hear me. Jabs, you're good. The controller is just clueless because he can't hear me. Yeah, but why can he hear other planes, just not me? Should I reconnect to V-Pilot, maybe? I think I've never had this in like 5-6 years of VAT simming. Let me reconnect to the network. Actually, what I'll do, if I complete... I'll disconnect from VATSIM and reopen the whole of the V-Pilot client. No, he's talking to the JetBlue behind me. Which will be spawning back in just a second. There we go, right. We'll just give it a second, wait for V-Pilot to catch up and show all the controllers, then we'll call again. He thinks you're a different plane. I mean, I've spawned in as Delta 2639 and we've filed as 3639 because we got our clearance to Boston. And Kennedy Tower, very good morning. Delta 2639, we are at Hotel Bravo, ready for taxi.
Delta 2639, King Tower, good morning. Information, Foxtrot now current. Runway 4 left, taxi right on Alpha, join Kilo, cross runway 3 left to Kilo.
We'll taxi 4 left, right on Alpha, Kilo, and then we'll hold short 30 left on Kilo, Delta 2639. I'm sorry.
Delta 2639 negative, it's runway 4 left, taxi right on Alpha, join Kilo, cross runway 3 left to Kilo.
That's runway 4 left, right on Alpha, Kilo, 31, cross 31 left, Kilo, Delta 2639.
Technical Locker, Tower information, Foxtrot now current, altimeter 3018.
That was so bizarre. I'm so confused at what's just happened in the last 5 minutes. I'm so lost.
Kennedy Tower allowed Delta 56
So right on Alpha.
approaching Alpha at Hotel with information.
I think he just hates me. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know, it's a bit bizarre.
JetBlue 818, Kennedy Tower information, Foxtrot current, runway 4 left, taxi
So
right
everyone
on
else
Alpha,
heard me but the
join
controller.
Kilo,
Oh well.
cross runway
I restarted
31
V-Pilot and it
left to
seemed to do the
Kilo,
trick, so...
737 ahead on Alpha.
I'm not squawking, I should be.
Information Foxtrot
6643.
right on Alpha,
Hang
Kilo,
on.
cross
I
31
can't
left to Kilo,
multitask.
follow the 737 on Alpha.
Yeah, we're squawking.
Delta
We just...
5633, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon.
we're mode
Thanks for
Charlie
Foxtrot,
now.
Runway 4 left, taxi via right on Alpha, hold short of Hotel Bravo.
Runway 4 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short Hotel Bravo,
Alpha...
Delta 5633.
Right on Alpha, Kilo, hold short, Kilo, runway... Yeah, hold
Delta
short.
1788, ready for taxi behind the JetBlue.
Delta 5633.
It's just weird how other planes could hear me, but not the tower.
Kilo, cross runway 3 left to Kilo.
He can hear me now, so that's all that
69
matters.
Alpha, Kilo, behind GA 321, and Kilo across runway 31 left Delta.
Oh, look at all of us in a conga line.
Delta
I love that.
1788, Kennedy Tower information, Foxtrot current, runway 4
you go.
left, follow the A321 left to right on Alpha, taxi Alpha, Kilo.
He was
cross
trolling
runway
me.
31 left at Kilo.
I don't know. I'm not
Find
sure.
the A321 to left, taxi
Bit of a weird
Alpha,
troll,
Kilo,
but-
cross the runway via Kilo,
Maybe.
Delta 1788.
Just hold short here. Right, we'll get our strobe lights on. We'll keep just the tax light on though. Good. And you didn't think about it. Your V-Pilot squawk is not green, your squawk is not on.
Delta 2639, cross runway true left at Kilo.
Cross 31 left at Kilo, Delta 2629 up.
JetBlue 818, cross runway true left
I'm
at
mode
Kilo.
Charlie,
runway
I'm
737
squawking
ahead.
66.
2 left at Kilo 818.
4-3. I don't know what I can do, heavy equation. I hate it when people put dots at the end. It's like you're having a go at me. Please don't put full stops at the end of your message. That's not mode Charlie. No, mode Charlie's TAR rate. That's not. We've got TAR rate on V-Pilot, so it doesn't really matter what it's in the plane. You are good. Okay.
Okay, Tower, hello, Speedbird, 1 Juliet Heavy on November Charlie, hold short Alpha information.
Michael, that's the worst. Not the arrow and the full stop.
Good morning, thanks for
You can't be doing the both. You can't be doing both of them.
Bravo, hold for the Kilo.
Taxi 4 left, left on Bravo, and hold short Kilo, Speedbird 1 Juliet.
Oh God, children. Hello, Clipsy. How are you? So mean, I know. I'm sorry. Please see previous message. Oh, you're winding me up. Squawk high, Dent. Oh, sugar line. Back from Barcelona last night on a school trip. Got home at 3 AM. So you've got today off then, and what a lovely day for it weather-wise. Hopefully you enjoyed your school trip to Barcelona. Did you see the massive building that's like still being built now? I don't know what it's called, but there's a really cool building in Barcelona that's like massive. It's really cool. Day off and you also get to watch me. Oh. I feel privileged.
5633, cross runway true left at Kilo.
Yeah, I might have to. I should have changed schools when I was younger. We didn't even go abroad once.
Delta 1788, continue straight ahead on Kilo, cross runway true left at Kilo, follow the A321 ahead.
Oh yeah, it was Barcelona versus Inter yesterday. Who won that, by the way? What was the score? Who won Inter versus Barca? It was 3-3. Oh wow. So I guess it's a Champions League game, but like yeah, they didn't need a winner then. Insane match. I have to watch some of the highlights. I often sometimes watch like the like where they show all the goals and stuff on YouTube, but first leg, okay. And then it will be Inter versus Milan on the second leg, is that right? Where they play at Milan. Maybe.
Crazy Tower, Speedbird Concord 002 again with fuel. Request clearance.
I haven't been told what kilo. I'll do kilo 2. Got caught in the massive power outage. Oh yeah, I bet. Although to be fair, no one was on there.
2639, Kennedy Tower, wind 0707, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 4 left, Delta 2629. Cool, we'll start the
Right, attention all aircraft, unless otherwise specified, it's going to be full length, please.
Oh, sorry. Go full length, Andrew. I done it wrong. I was not told, so I guess if you don't get told, just go full length anyway. Right, full send. I know, hands up, sorry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get out of it. Goodbye, JFK. And New York. Toga, thrust set, 80 knots, checked.
05002 heavy, can you accept 4 left?
Yes, accept 4 left.
V1.
V1, rotate.
Thank you very much.
That was close to a tail strike.
Debris.
First try to climb, go up. It wasn't though. Just close.
JetBlue 818 ready for departure.
Beautiful.
JetBlue 818
Good luck, guys.
A few moments delay for intro spacing over Merritt.
The ATC was perfect.
Delta 26139, turn right heading 100, departure 125.32. Good morning.
125.32, right turn now heading 100. Good morning, Delta 2639 up.
And then all aircraft going to Boston, there's going to be slight delay for intro spacing over Merritt.
Sorry for the delay. Right turn heading 100 over to New York 125325.
4976, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Goodbye, New York.
4857, turn right heading 010, accept localizer 4 right.
I do the gear, Andrew, so I can put it in off. Oh my god, Jamie's just landing. The timing.
4857, 11 miles from
I would have watched Jamie come into land if we were 5-10 minutes longer. Oh well.
3000 to maintain.
He might be a minute out, to be fair.
For 4857.
W1 Whiskey November, turn left heading 020, descend to maintain 3000, vectors for the approach.
For the approach, turn left heading 020, descend maintain 3000, W1 Whiskey
Probably an
November.
Ian thing, Ibanez. Yeah. And New York Centre, very good good morning, Delta 2639, we're airborne through 4,000 feet heading 100.
Delta 2639, New York Center, radar contact, turn left heading 060, climb and maintain 17,000.
060, climb and maintain 17,000, Delta 2639 up. Flight level, it's not even flight level 17, it's 17,000 feet. There we go, nice. Goodbye, New York. See you later. Beautiful scenes. Concrete jungle, absolutely. Green dot, FPS bottom right. In terms of the scenery, yeah, it wasn't too bad. We got a little bit of an FPS impact, but I think that's because of, I think that's just because of all the GSX passengers. But yeah, I had no issues whatsoever with it, so yeah, no issues at all.
I can give you...
Right, we're still heading 060. We'll get a direct in a moment.
Let's do this. Maintain heading 310. It's going to maintain 1,000. 310.
Jamie's completed his rotation so quickly. Were we on the ground like ages or something?
Denver 4857, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Where is he?
119.1, thanks very much. Denver 4857.
Oh.
Delta 2639,
Oh, to be...
proceed direct Merritt.
Direct to Merritt, Delta 2639. To be fair, the flight is like 20 minutes.
Good morning, JetBlue 818, just above the 4 left, passing 2700.
Direct Merritt.
Blue 818, New York Center, radar contact. Flighting 060, climb and maintain 17,000.
Yes, Jamie started at 10 AM as well. It's just his, our first flight was longer, which I suppose explains everything.
Thank you.
Our second flight's a lot shorter though, to be fair. There you go, direct to Merritt, and then I have no idea.
Turn left heading 020, descend to maintain 3,000, vectors to the approach.
I don't know what we're doing in Boston.
W1 Whiskey November, turn left heading 320.
That's me 320, JetBlue 1 Whiskey November.
I'm so tempted. We won't. 04 right is on the cards. Roebuck 3. I can program in that one. I'm tempted, but I won't. Trey, welcome back to the stream. Hello. 04 right on the Roebuck 3. So if I put in the Roebuck 3 transitioning through Merritt, that should give us what we need to do after, which is exactly what it's done. My flight got delayed by 40 minutes yesterday. Do you want to know why? It was quite funny. Because of the power? I have no idea, mate. Oh my god. Holy star.
JetBlue 818, say direct Merritt.
Direct Merritt, JetBlue 818.
On the way home now. Hopefully the meeting went well, Trey, and you didn't get into trouble. Right, awesome. Okay, lights are off. We'll turn off. The engine's off to continuous as well. Seatbelt signs back to auto, which they're on. Packs are all on, APU is off. We are good. We are rocking, and we are rolling onto Boston. They've got literally top of climb, top of descent. So it's a very quick flight. I don't think free right is long enough. It's a 779 meter runway. We would have to literally slam it on the touchdown zone and full brakes. I'm tempted, but I don't think it's a wise decision.
633 New York Center radar contact.
Because last time we did it, I'm pretty sure we... Did we overrun last time? I don't know 100%, but... Yeah, I can't even land on a 3 kilometer runway, let alone a 700 meter one.
Zulu 417, turn left heading 020.
Do you actually want me to? We're gonna have to land like here, chat. I mean, there is no ATC. The only worry that I have is other VATSIM traffic.
You're 14 miles from Eddy. Turn right heading 010. Maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 4, ready approach.
We'll see. We'll see.
Heading 010 and maintain.
Did we make it last time? I can't remember.
4 right. Just remember.
I actually can't remember.
2639, leaving my airspace. Boston is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Good morning, Delta 2639. Bye bye. See you later. Thank you so much, by the way. Obviously, I think that we've kind of, me and Jamie combined has made like this one of the busiest parts of VATSIM solely this morning. So obviously we're going to get ATC. So thank you very much, New York. If you are watching, Azure Online text-to-speech services are unavailable. Okay. I don't use them anyway, so we should be okay. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe. Practice makes perfect. Depending on how the traffic is around us. I mean, if there's no one else that we get affected by into Boston, there's no one landing 04 left to 04 right, because it crosses both of those runways, then I will be tempted. What we can do is capture the ILS runway 04 right, and to make it even more difficult, we break off, and then lands 33 right. That will be fun. Because then we got the decision to make it, if we want to land 04 right, we can. If there's no traffic around, there's no ATC, we can break off and land 33 right. We've done it twice before, Michael. One of them we did make it. If I search airport KBOS. So we flew a JetBlue. Yeah, look, we made it. 621 feet per minute, though, bear in mind. But look, we did not overrun. We vacated. You can bet 5 quid. Did you make that bet before or after you saw the evidence of it working? And it was in a 321. We're in a 737. We'll continue our climb up to flight level 210. Do you still want to bet, Michael? Yeah, 380 driver. I need to buy myself a PS5 Pro. But, yeah, I'm still working out what's happening with Providence at the moment. Because there's a way, I believe, that, it might be potential for a room share, which would save a lot of money. So, I'm just sort of... I'm weighing up the possibilities, basically. We're indestructible. Oh. Yeah, Andrew, mate, is broken, the TCAS. Well, Canada, I was speaking about it earlier because Jamie's found some really good flight deals with British Airways, flying out an American 777 and then flying back on an A380. Basically, with my Avios points, I can spend 400 quid and get the flights there and back. And Chewy was here earlier and just mentioned that maybe we can just room share because hotels are so expensive in Providence. I don't know what FS Expo we're looking at, but $200 a night is insane. But there's potential that maybe we can get some sort of room share going on for 3 nights or something, and then that'll bring down the cost significantly. But yeah, we'll see. Do it. It's an option. But yeah, fear of missing out, right? What's the temperature in Boston? The METAR should get that one. KBOS. Step by step. That's it, Clipsy. 130 at 7 knots. It's currently 11 degrees in Boston. It is, what, 8:24 a.m. in the morning? So, yeah. It's still quite early in the morning. Can't say the same for the temperature in the UK, but, yeah. Do you have to go to Expo? You literally don't have to. No, of course I don't have to. No. I don't want to spend any more than £1,500 for the entire trip. Because, you know, I'm still trying to save up, so. It was 11 when I went to work this morning. What's it now, Ibanez? 25? I'm looking forward to going outside, though. Later, for sure. You spent €5 on a Coke. It's stupid. But, hey, I mean, if you wanted a drink, then fair enough. On the coast, 23 degrees here. Sheesh. Are you North Coast or South Coast, Ibanez? By that, I mean, do you live in Herne Bay, Whitstable, or do you live in, like, Hastings? I'm pretty sure you're a Herne Bay person, aren't you? Something like that. Yeah, I remember you telling me Herne Bay. Thought so. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, flashing. Bottles of water cost me normally £4 in the airport the other day in Toulouse. Toulouse? Yeah, it's all depending on where you buy all this stuff from. Toulouse? It's like the freaking Vegas thing all over again. It's hilarious. So funny. Visuals are fantastic in the sim, though, today. I can't lie. I'm going to open up predictions now. The problem is I can't open predictions without telling you exactly what I'm doing, because that would be unfair. I don't know. Always skip predictions. I don't know if we're landing 04 right into the ILS or if we're doing the break-off running runway 33 right. Obviously a real-life procedure, that one. I'm not sure. Roger, I would say that 2024 is better optimized, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, 2024 is newer. Yeah, I would say you don't need as beefy of a PC. I get more FPS in 2024 over 2020, but I feel like my specs probably, I don't know if they can be classed as, I don't know what the word is. Yeah, 2024 is more stable, I would say. Now it's had all the updates and stuff. All do an ILS 4 right as per ATIS, break off for those who want. Yeah, that I think I agree with that, Planzo. I've programmed in the ILS 4 right, so we all come in 4 right, and if we want to break off, we can. But yeah. Oh my god, you got a laptop, Roger. Yeah. I'll be totally honest, mate. I don't think there is a single flight sim that will be able to do, that will be able to run, this is JFK. They'll be able to run a flight sim. Unless you've got like some sort of Razer gaming PC with a 5070 in it or something insane. I don't even know. 218. They're great for being mobile, but yeah, they would probably burn my leg off if I was using a gaming laptop. For sure. Hello, Starry. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Yeah, the flight's really short, mate. We're already halfway to Boston. Yeah, flight level 210. And we're on our way. There you go. We are on our way. Beautiful flight though, all the way from Toronto all the way down into JFK. Decent landing, and then yeah, we've just departed out of there as well. Is Jamie on final? Is he landed or? Oh, Austin. Oh no, that was Auto ATC. Oh, he's landed. 2024 handles traffic much better. I have no impact on the airport with a lot of traffic compared to flying offline. That's good. So it's better optimized in terms of more objects and things, I suppose. So AI ATC is telling me to descend via the Roebuck free arrival with the Boston altimeter of 3021, which we're going to be doing anyway, so that's fine. 6481, good morning. Hello. How hot is it for you, sir? Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well. This will unfortunately be the last flight of today. And then, yeah, we'll be back this evening, hopefully, with the 777-200ER. All depending on when that releases. So, yeah, we're doing like a split stream today. And then I can enjoy some of the nice weather this afternoon. But, yeah. Tune into the CTAF. Yeah, we should, to be fair. We should. Oh, really, Planzo? Oh. That's not ideal. I didn't realise. Oh, 21 and cloudy. What? You live in like the nice part of the UK as well. You're 6081. You live southwest, don't you? Unbelievable. It's beautiful in the southeast. The weather right now, 25 degrees. 25 degrees. And then unfortunately it's cooling down 21, and then it's down to 11 degrees on Sunday. So record. Oh, there you go. Breaking news from BBC. Record broken for the warmest start to May ever, where it's breaking 29 degrees in London. That's crazy. That's crazy. Global warming. But yeah, gorgeous where I am right now. Yeah, I want to go out and enjoy some of it if I can. Although having said that, it kind of looks cloudy outside. Some blue skies, but it does look a little bit cloudier than normal. But yeah, cloudy and sunny. Cloudy and sunny. Right, let's start our descent anyway. We'll start our descent down. I have just accidentally missed VNav there. Maybe it's probably for the best we don't do that then on 3-3 right. If we've got a 7-knot tailwind plan, so that's just not going to work, is it? I'm not sure. Buns. If you guys have a quick Google and look up what today is on Urban Dictionary. Today's May the 1st. Not May the 4th, but May the 1st. Do. What's so special about May the 1st? National Still Day. What? Break off decision, not telling anyone on predictions regardless. I don't know if I should really even bother doing predictions. Circling 1-5 left. That's over the airport Planzo. I don't think I'll be allowed to do that. I won't be allowed to fly. I'm not flying over the airport and doing something stupid like that. I don't want to. I'd rather, if I was flying over anything, I'd do it over water. So, yeah, Trey, good luck lifting it, mate. Oh. Unless you're like the world's strongest man. I struggle to even lift my own PC, let alone you trying to steal it. Yeah. You can circle around the airport. But isn't there, like, skyscrapers and everything, though? Isn't the airport really close to, like, loads of high-rise buildings? I don't really want to do that. Zalas, cheers for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Great to see you, mate. Isn't there loads of, like, skyscrapers here? Can I put it on the top of my little Tykes red car? It'll be a long drive home for you, Trey, mate. I'll be honest. But you're welcome to give it a go. Let's get into the speed brakes out because we're coming in a little bit high here. I do have twig arms here. They would be on the chart if they were obstacles. True. I just don't think it's a wise decision. Missing. I'm on my way. There's no one in vicinity. There is someone who's just landed on 04 right. The JetBlue from Philadelphia. We've got a Delta. We've got a NKS. Where's the JetBlue? Andrew, are you still flying on that sim? Don't know. Overfly 04 left for a left-hand downwind. Overfly 04 left for a left-hand downwind. I'm confused. Max, it's not leaked, mate. I was telling everybody earlier to download PMD Operation Center version 3 so you avoid all the big download server mess when it comes out. Fly down to 22 left, then turn left. Fly down to 22 left. So overfly the runway and then do a massive circle and land 15 left. Okay. Maybe. Ibanez, I can get you the link for it. Hang on. There you go. If anyone wants the new operations center. Oh, not that. There you go. Click on here. this little button that says here. Download it. If that's if you are getting the 777 later. And then what you do to install the 777, you have to use the launcher. And then you download it through the launcher rather than faffing with authentication codes and all of that. So, yeah. I'm going to tune into Boston CTAF as well quickly for Boston, which is 128.8. 128.8. Bosh. There we go. Worst case, we go around and land. Yeah, if it's not possible Planzo, then at least we gave it a shot, I suppose. Do they not sell their P3D planes anymore? I think they've removed them because they've dropped support of them. So I think they've got rid of them now. Yeah, we're 600 feet above what we should be, but we should be able to get that under. Yeah, I don't think I'll do predictions unless you want me to, but I think it's too much of a risk because I'm still trying to work out what we're doing. This looks beautiful though. Get our speed brakes back in now, actually. Daylight keep me bleeding. Oops, I didn't mean to screenshot chat. There you go. Yeah, Trey, I'll have a quick look, mate. There's your little Tykes car. Love it. Wait, is that Providence? Oh my god. That's where the, somewhere we're flying above FS Expo. Is that right? I assume so. En route. Oh, you're on your way, Trey. Okay. Just don't let me when you, don't let me know when you're here, yeah? You have to be sneaky with the PC. Awesome. Right, chat, I'll be back in 30 seconds. We are on somewhat of an approach. Yeah, we got about 50 track miles. No, more than that, actually. No, we haven't. That's the go around. Yeah, we got a little bit out. Actually, before I go AFK, let's just quickly get the ILS and runway 04 right. 035 110.3. 035. 035. Whoopsie. And then 110.3. Cool. Right, I'll be back in 30 seconds. We're still descending though. I would like to continue descending. And we'll keep the speed 240. Right, back in a sec. Hang on. La Bosch. BRB. It is rather toasty in here. Hello, Ian, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Right. Oh god, it is literally a straight in approach, isn't it? Damn, Fez. So we're doing the overfly and we're going to try 1.5 right, chat, yeah? I think. Burning my brain. What I give. Nice. Although I've programmed in 04. We can just overfly 04 right and do the circling. It's fine. It gives me more swing if I do 04 right rather than 04 left. So we'll do that. Awesome. What altitude do we need to be when we overfly the runway? 2,000 feet? Yeah. We'll capture the ILS first though, and auto brake needs to be very much on max. Landing lights. I won't do predictions. Stay hydrated. Yeah, don't worry, I will be. We still managed a decent 4-hour stream, but yeah, my room has become a sauna. I'll be totally honest. To go back again, and it's not fun. 32 degrees. If it wants to focus. As much as I would love to carry on and do another flight, I just don't think it's a good idea. I want to take my t-shirt off, and I can't stream with my t-shirt off, so... Well, I can, and my viewers will go up, but I'd rather not. Kenko Toad, cheers to the follow, welcome into the stream. There is streamers out there that do, but I don't really want to just be sat here in my noggins, so, yeah. I honestly don't care. No, it's fine. It's just hot. It is so hot. So the second that I'm going to be ending the stream, I will be taking my t-shirt off and stripping. All of that content can be found on OnlyFans, so make sure you're tier 5 subscribed. But yeah. I know, Andrew, mate. It's 6-pack and everything. You're missing out. 100%. No. Right, let's make this a little bit further. What's going on here? Oh, there must be the go around. We'll direct ourselves. Are we not directed Labo? Are we on vectors? Right, directed Nabo. There we go. That's got rid of the weird line. We'll mute the music as well. Okay, so we're going to be overflying and then doing like a balloon teardrop landing. Runway 15 left. I'll try and make everybody at Boston aware though as well. Tier 5 OnlyFans is not free, no. Yeah, the link tree on socials is where you can find it. 100%. Reza, yeah, well, it depends when it arrives, mate. We're going to be live tonight anyway. But yeah, you know, I'm only going to be streaming the 777-200 if it's released before like 8-9 p.m. But yeah, we'll be live doing something else for the time being. But yeah, hopefully the plane comes out, you know, 5-6 p.m. and then I can install it, get it ready, and then go live. If not, then yeah, I'll just be doing a normal stream tonight. Because if it releases at 10 p.m, I cannot stream. So we'll just do a day stream and evening stream tomorrow. It's a little bit cooler tomorrow, so it should be a lot easier to stream. But yeah, so it all depends on when it arrives, really. Anyway, let's tune into Boston CTAF 128.8. Is that right? Yes. How bad does your PC warm your room? My PC's a radiator. Yeah. Not ideal, but yeah. You can stream at 10 p.m, you just don't want to. No, I can't. My parents go to bed and they don't like hearing me yap when they're trying to sleep. So they tell me not to. So yeah. Visuals are fantastic, by the way. Boston traffic, Delta 2639. We are 10 mile final, runway 04 right. When we're breaking off landing, runway 15 left. Boston traffic. This should work somehow. This guy. Sorry. Awesome. Okay, everything on the event is good. Off schedule descent, that does not matter. That's because we didn't put in 230 here. Meaning the pressure setting wasn't correct, but it's not the end of the world. Actually, it was 210. Oh well. 2,000 feet we'll go down to. We've captured the localizer. We'll capture the glide. Now, I do want to manually take control of the plane in just a moment. When you're coming in very quickly as well. If we can slow the plane down to our VREF speed of 141 plus 5. 146. We'll get some speed brakes out. We will get the gear down in a moment as well. And as long as we're fully prepared for landing, we should be okay. Flaps 10. There's a small backtrack at the end. Okay, that's fine. There'll be enough spacing between us anyway, but we should be okay. Yeah, Resurrect, it works well. Just drag and drop it from 2020 to 2024. No issues at all. Right, auto throttle out as well. Idle the engines. And we're going to go gear down just to make sure the speed's coming down as well. And then we'll get her into Boston. Beautiful set of flights, though. I have really enjoyed today. It's just been a little bit calmer. You know, I didn't want anything sort of too crazy, so... Oh, wait, our autopilot still, there we go. Autopilot, auto throttle. And we'll try and slow down ourselves to 146. And we'll get the flaps down to 30 degrees as well. Perfect, there we go. I'm so desperate. How do you make your sim look so good? I have almost the same specs, I think better CPU, but a little worse on the rest. My sim looks more like Air Force Prouds. I mean, my advice, have a look at... I don't know if you've already had a look at my settings on my website. You can have a look on those. I run 1440p now. I've downscaled from 4K. You're not going for the £5 bet now or what? No, Michael, you need to save your money. Honestly, no, there's no bet. There's no gambling here. It's all good, mate. Don't worry.
1,000.
But yeah, I coded. Yeah, I mean, my sim has looked exceptionally much better than normal. Maintaining 1,000 feet here. I don't know why or what I've done. But yeah, I'm on Sim Update Beta 2. And then my settings are on my website. So I don't know. Well, I mean, how will I send you... I mean, I'm sure we'll find a way. Michael, you were kind enough to give me 20 quid. The other time when you came to London. You just gave me a £20 note. So, you know, if anything, I owe you money. We'll maintain this altitude. This is just not going to work. This is just not going to go well. Runway's down there, bro. I know. We're doing a special Kenko edition of a landing.
Traffic Delta 5633, we're 20 miles out for 4 left. So we're landing runway 15 left with an overflight.
Nice. Hi, Rev. We've done our own approach. We're making everybody aware though. We're going to be landing 15 left. We're going to be flying over this runway, doing a little circle, and then landing 15 left. I would land on the other one, but the winds aren't favouring it. So yeah, we're going to give it a go. Circles to land 15 left. It's an 800-meter runway. It's flight sim. Good fun. And Boston traffic Delta 2639. We've overflied 04 right. We're going to be turning circles to land runway 15 left. Boston traffic.
Just wondering what you were doing.
Is that... Wait, what did that guy just say? I don't know what he just said. Just wondering what you're doing.
Boston traffic, JetBlue A18, fully established, island 04 right.
Just land 04 right. Just land 04 right. You're probably better off. Speed check. This is going to be so difficult, I feel like. Just trying to aim for that. We've got to turn quite sharply here. Speed. Says we're too high at the minute, getting that nose down. Keeping that turn. We can't really turn much more than 30 degrees. If we overshoot this, we overshoot this. And we'll have to go around and then we'll do the ILS. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. It's going to be sketchy as.
500.
Holy bridge. They should honestly publish this arrival. This should be a real life procedure.
400. $300.
Boston traffic, Delta 2639, short final, runway 15 left.
200 minimums.
Continue.
Sync rate. 100. Sync rate. Sync rate. 10.
Idle. Touchdown. Manual brakes. Full reversers. Light work, chat. Absolute light work. Never seen a 737 stop so bloody quick. Come on. Let's go. Easy. We didn't even make the end. Michael? I've done it before. I've done it before. Right, Planzo, if you're doing this, I'll be quick off the runway, mate. I just need to backtrack and then vacate left when able. It's just the backtrack we didn't give the swing enough. Who needs a runway that's longer than 1,000 meters anyway? I did try and activate reverse thrust. Without reverse thrust, without manual braking, we would have been screwed. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. I don't even think we armed our speed brake either. That would have slowed us down even quicker, actually. Oh shoot, hang on. I'm trying to work out where we've got to go. You know, well, let's just vacate left here and then we'll work it out. Michael, I love you. Boston traffic does 2639. We fully vacated 15 right, 3 right. 15 left, 3 right. Same thing.
Should we call it the Ian 1 approach or the only crazy man 2?
Yeah, the only crazy. Oh, that was Canada. Thank you. Brake temperature check. Oh, hot.
FCK off.
FCK off. How do you even check? Oh, they're hot. Yes, they're showing yellow, which means hot. Thank you very much, Michael Wimmer with 500 bits. A man of his word. Nice. Right, good luck. I don't know who else is making it or if we've got anyone else brave enough. But that was a hell of a lot of fun. The touchdown, I mean, look, we nailed the approach. We just done our own chart. It's fine. Where are you guys, by the way? Oh, they might. Oh, they're still far out. I think. I think they're still quite far out. Over the field now. Oh, are you? Hang on. I'll be honest. I can't see you. And Boston traffic does 2639. Are we crossing runway 33 left, 15 right? I need to become more of a dick, I feel like. Being honest all time is too expensive.
And Boston traffic, Delta 5633 over the field now, entering final 15.
That's the thing. If you're a nice person, you're poorer. That's the problem. If you're a dick, you're richer. It's how life works, Michael. It's true. There he is. There he is. There he is. Let's see their landing. Yeah, no, right. We might see one end up in the drink. I'm just going to get myself somewhat over to a safer place in the airport. And then, yeah, we'll be able to watch some of them come in, for sure. You're going to try it as well, Lawbreaker, but with a 321 Neo. We done it in the Phoenix A321 about a year or two ago, but that's definitely the quickest I've stopped. And Boston traffic does 2639, crossing runway 04 left, 22 right. There's no one on short final live direction, so we're fine. Planzo's going to be turning over final now. We'll make sure that the strobe lights are still on, and we'll get the APU switched on as well. There he goes. I'm not warping to stand, no. Could you imagine if that was under 200 feet per minute as well? Oh, gutted. 241. Which is still, it's still a more than acceptable landing. We had a heavier landing rate in the Phoenix yesterday. I'll take 241. 0 point something G's as well. 0.94 G's. Let's go. Right, I'm just going to temporarily stop here. We'll go and watch Planzo come into land, and then we'll get ourselves to a stand in Boston. There you go. Right. Planzo. I think it's Planzo coming in next. I wish you the best of luck. Hang on. How should I downscale? Oh. Hello. There he is. How should I downscale, upscale? I mean, I just changed the resolution code from 4K to 1440p. I didn't do any of the resolution percentage scaling. I just literally changed the resolution. I don't see this blurry at all. Some people might see it as blurry, but I've been used to 1080p for years. But yeah, I just changed it to 2560, 1440, and it seemed to do the trick. Sorry, JetBlue, we'll get a move on in a second. Boom. Right, good luck. I ended that song a little bit early. It didn't go quite to plan, but I wish you the best of luck, Planzo. No pressure. Just make sure you go heavy on them reverse thrust and heavy on those brakes. And don't lose control. If you pardon the pun. Just get it down. That's it. That's the one. Nose down, reversers, speed brakes. Give her everything. It's more difficult in the 321. I'll give you that. Light work. He stopped even before me. It's too easy. I thought I'd give you guys a challenge. It clearly isn't a challenge, is it? Well done, Planzo. Planzo didn't lose control. Not your finest. Well, you got her down very heavy, but you stopped in good time. I think stopping's more important than a safe touchdown with that landing. Yeah. Nice, Anthony, mate.
Fast mile, left, 4 right, 4 flyover, then swing up 4 runway 15 left.
Someone else doing it. 1440p is better than 4K in my opinion. 4K gaming is not a standard for gaming because you lose too much performance. Yeah, exactly, Moran. Do I change it in config? No. Hang on, let me get this link back up. All I did, I literally just changed my resolution here. So full screen resolution, I just changed to 2560 1440. That's all I've done. And my sim runs at 100 odd FPS like most of the time, so with those settings that is on that website. Right, we're getting one more landing comment. Let's go and chuck ourselves. There's Southwest, there's JetBlue. I don't know where Delta would go in Boston, but we'll go and find a place. We'll go and find a place. But yeah. Why is he? Hi, Natalia. Why is he? Huh? When I lose control. Lose control. Nice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's someone who's came all the way from BIKF. Don't interfere with that guy, guys. It's pretty doable, it is. What is he? How is he? Why is he? Huh? Visual approach. Yeah, we flew this. Landed 241 feet per minute into 15 left. Good fun, I can't lie. Genuinely good fun. And we stopped with plenty of time remaining, so cannot complain. Where is he? Who is he? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. 602, Planzo. I don't know. That's Finn. 725? God. Ouch. I'm gonna go around the corner. Just a bit of a chunk, Planzo. Just a bit of a chunk. Do's tomorrow. Oops. Code, cheers to the follow as well, mate. Thank you. If anyone is new as well, join my Discord server. I mean, if I'm not live, you're welcome to just send me a Discord DM if you want any help. I'll try and sort of, you know, give you the right direction sort of thing. But yeah. We're going to be live tonight anyway, so. Planzo, silly Sav. I got 240 something, which I think is still more than acceptable. I'm going to chuck it in on one of these. Andrew's followed me the entire way right behind me. This guy. It's been good fun. It's been good fun. Right, let me just quickly check on who's... How do I not see my... How do I see if anyone's on final? Ah, there you go. Okay, Lawbreaker in a Spirit is about to start his arrival. There he is. Right, Lawbreaker, good luck. We'll watch your landing as well. This looks so American. So American. That flag animation's sick as well. Oh, sugar. I've gone a little bit AWOL. I want to watch Lawbreaker. I might just stop here for a second. Oh, he's not beside me now. That's fine. We'll hold short kilo. I don't hold short kilo 1, sorry. Water. Right, good luck, Lawbreaker. Deuce Spunk, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Code, if I were you, I would get a Tobii eye tracker. You don't have anything attached to your head and it works wonders. But you do need to do a bit of configuration. I mean, Track IR is still good. But I think Tobii head tracking, eye tracking is just slightly better. FS Realistic works well though, yeah. This is sketchy. You have Asperger and I always look at other things, so... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't use eye... You can disable eye tracking with it. But if you just want head tracking, I guess Tobii Track IR. I don't use the eye tracking. Nailed it. Don't be the only culprit here. I think he's done it. Do you reckon he's done it? Yeah. Light work, Lawbreaker. Hey, he's drifting it. Off the runway. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's easy. It's easy. GG. Yeah, that's fair as well, Code, to be fair. I mean, my MSFest doesn't look perfect. My MSFest doesn't look perfect at all, but I think it does look nice. It does look good, but yeah. There's landing traffic disconnect. Yeah, there's someone coming in from BIK something or other. Oh no. Shit. Nah, it's fine. You're off, to be fair. Lawbreaker was off the runway, so it's fine. But yeah, that's fair. What's this, Adsro? Horizon Sim Al new. Oh, that's nice. I want to get myself back in the Dreamliner. It was very good fun It was good fun in the Qantas the other day. No, it's nice. Oh my god, look at the Delta Q that I'm sorry, chat. We'll carry on now. Yeah, I mean, Tobii's expensive, Code. That's the only problem. I think Tobii's newer technology. I don't have the eye tracking enabled because it makes streamer people watching. It makes you as viewers feel a bit sick when I use eye tracking. So I only have it on head tracking. So if I look in the corners, it doesn't do any movement. It's only the head tracking that actually works. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you whatever your budget is. But it's fantastic for circling approaches and things like that. It is really good. So yeah. We'll swing it in on these stands here. These are Delta stands, which is good. Is APU available? Yeah. Oh god. Terminal Alpha. We'll chuck it in 15 if we can. Request follow me, no. Cool. No, dummy. Bad idea. My eyes would be everywhere. Oh, my back is literally like water. Oh, I can't wait to end the stream. It sounds so bad, but it's hot. Right. We'll chuck her here. Why don't you call it love? Whoops. Hopefully it'll be cooler tonight anyway. Sing it back to me now. Cool. Sugar. Right, parking brake. We'll go and shut down engine 2 and shut down engine 1. APU available. Taxi light can be turned off. Strobe lights very much need to be turned off as well. Anti-collision logo. Bosh. Nice. Is that all of us down, by the way? Was Lawbreaker the last one? I guess so. You're welcome, Code, mate. Anytime. No worries. There you go. You have to do biology field work today. Oh, screw that, Archie. Mate, save that for a different day. What the hell's biology field work? What does that entice? Planzo, I hope you had fun. Asmid, everyone. I mean, Asmid joined us on the first one. We had Lawbreaker, we had Andrew, Finn, loads of people joining on the second one. So thank you so much. Just going to open up all these doors as well. Bit of pilot chat, exactly. Not something you do every day, so it was good fun. That was good fun. Poking at plants is the final practical thing to tick off. It has to be today that you've got to poke at plants. Are you going to become a marine biologist, Archie? Is that what your dream is? Because you're going the right way about it. Oh. There's not much you learn from an ILS. No, but the break-off was fun. You don't have any plans to do anything with biology. Oh, it's just part of what you've got to do. Did you not... Wait, why are you doing a biology field trip then, Archie? Because you're in college, right? You decided to do a biology A-level. Right. Okay. Or sixth form, whatever it is. So, right. If you're choosing your A-level... Okay. Worst decision, yeah. I hated biology. But hey, I mean, make the most of it. You never know where you'll end up, you know? It might be an A-level that's really, really helpful in the future. Never say never. This looks so cool with the Delta tails. Just drop it. Yeah, you like human biology. But unfortunately not the whole of biology is humans. It's plants and photosynthesis and, I don't know, the basic stuff that I learnt. But yeah. No, I'll plunge the auto, mate, because it might not come out till 1 AM in the morning. So I'm going to be breaking off now because it's 32 degrees in my bedroom. And then I'll come back this evening after dinner and do something else. We might be live a little bit earlier, but yeah, I am absolutely knackered. Yeah, enjoy your milkshake plans though. I am mounting. Yeah, I might. I've got some better. Oh, I've got some caramel. I've got some Ben and Jerry ice cream in the freezer. I might go and help myself. That sounds like a good idea. So yeah, chat. I'm gonna be getting the 777 as and when it comes out and going live. Obviously, you know, I'm still gonna go live tonight anyway. And you know, if the 777 is not out by say 6, 7 p.m., I'll plan a flight. We'll do the flight. And if the 777 comes out at any point during that flight, we'll just Alt F4 and download it. But obviously, it might not be out until much later. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you again, Michael, for your 500 bits, by the way. Thank you to everybody that supported the channel today. I would do a replay, but I just want to go, to be honest. I want to get out of my bedroom because it's boiling. Yeah, thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the bits. I'm sorry I haven't had as much energy today, but I've enjoyed it. It's been a fantastic stream. I just want to go cool off and yeah, get out of this stifling bedroom. Do you have a fan? I have a massive fan beside me, Archie. That's what's telling me it's 32 degrees in here. I've got one of these. I've got one of these like freestanding ones. And it's currently, yeah, it says it's 32 in here. So, I mean, I don't know if I trust it, but it does feel like it. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna head out, everybody. Thank you all for joining on the flights as well. I did do the landing rate. The predictions were all called off. I'll go raid Jamie, Grizzle, whoever's live. So do stick around if you want to stick around for the raid. But yeah, I'll be back tonight anyway, so I'll only be gone for 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll be back for some more flying tonight. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Drink water. I've got a very nice Buxton water that I will be working my way through, don't worry. And I'm going to get some ice cream. See you later, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the support, as always. And I'll see you all tonight. All right, bye. See you guys. Bye, 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 bye. See ya. Bye, bye. You drank water last year? Okay. Water's refreshing. Nods. You're a penguin. You should just eat fish. Bye, everybody. See you later. See you tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Go say hi to Grizzle. Always my 6-month anniversary of Grizzle. I'll have to drop that in a minute. Hopefully the alerts are working. Thank you all for tuning in, everybody. Catch you later. Bye-bye.